Hello? Hello everybody, welcome in. I am Mala, so we are... Oh shit, I didn't meet the frame. I hear myself. I do that every time I swear. Kakibai and Heyo, welcome in. So, hey, guys. You probably saw the title. Maybe you saw a tweet. Maybe you saw it in Discord. I don't have a hat on. Instead, I have glasses. A goggles even. New model. I like this model quite a bit. Now, as I've done with the past couple models, I went and changed a lot of the coloring. Like, I make sure that the models I get, I am allowed the chance of coloring, right? Because I need pink hair. I'm a pinky, okay? I really like how the eyes look on this. Kind of gives me a slight emo vibe, but not really. And I also like how this model is much easier to work with. Like, I can, as I speak, my mouth is a lot easier than with the previous model. Yeah, I like that. Alright, so. This is the new Maya. Would you like to see the rest? I have some cool toggles with this model. I have a big-ass jacket on, right? This is the kind of outfit that I would actually wear IRL. Look, you could see me cosplay myself probably at some point wearing this kind of outfit. This is like so up my alley. I saw this, I'm like, yes, that's me. This is me. This is also me. So, hi. How are you? I have eye toggles. So I've put them all in my stream deck, but I have not memorized which one's which. So we're gonna figure out which ones are which as we go. Which one does one? Okay, this is angry. I am angry. I didn't get the echo I wanted. Oh, damn it. Okay, so. Chat, why you make me sad? Why you make me cry? Meme. What's the next one? I could do some creepy shit with this one, like, I'm not gonna lie. Chat. Chat. Follow the stream. Follow the stream. Follow the stream. Okay. Honey. Notice I have dots close to my eyes? That's because I'm gay. I see I have dots, so it's like Robin and Boot Hill and gay. Yeah, so. チャット大好きです。Thank you for coming, chat. 大好き。We got the echo. I like the star eyes quite a bit too. I also made this like toggle where It kind of does a close-up on the eyes. And I can cry. I can be like, okay, chat. Chat made me sad, so. I'll make sure you can see my crying. Oh, you make me sad, chat. And then I can go back. Pretty neat, huh? Okay, what are the rest of these buttons? I forgot. Okay, I can take the jacket off. The jacket looks nice. The outfit looks nice without the jacket. Look at this. Look how nice this outfit looks. It's like a shirt plus a skirt. What do you call a shirt and a skirt put together? Maya fashion. So, the goggles. You already said they could move, right? If this Maya from the future, when we're in an apocalypse. What? I'll try that again, Dogak. Okay, so, can do this. And chase my eyes when I'm doing this too. So I have a special button that I call the lock-in button because I can change my glasses to up and down, right? Is that what? And I could also fold my arms. Now you probably saw this in the thumbnail already. But we lock him in. Chat, you ready to lock in? It's time to lock in. It's WuWa time! Let's go. We'll start with the... Wait, that's the wrong button. Yes, it's WuWa time. Wrong button. I'm bad. Oh. It will analyze the mink gotcha data. Not yet. I want to look at that before we dive in. Yeah, I want to take a look before I dive in. Can you guys throw a link to that? I can probably find it too. Should probably hide that. As you never know what's coming up here. A Germany, thank you. I need to just bookmark this on this browser. Okay, holy shit. I've just barely glanced at it. Alright guys, this is crazy. Why the hell is Arcanites at 36 million? And why is solo leveling a rise so goddamn holy shit? Solo leveling a rise being so high is just insane. Summer skins? Summer skins on Arcanites? Oh, it's Artnight's anniversary. I see. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. And there's WuWa. 11 million? Oh, there's two. Right, right. How do you combine the regions? I want to see all the games combined. Region controls filters. I want to put like all of the WuWas and all of the Genshins and all of the etc. together. I don't know how to work this interface. I am indeed dummy. And combine them? Combined, there we go. But, okay, that did not work. We're reaching 11 mil and a non-Y2 game release banners forget. Right? I mean, it's also just lots as well. Not just like this banner or that banner, it's also the game launched. That's sad in Stutzber. I don't hear that. Build a region first, click that X. Clicking the X doesn't do anything though. It's not clickable. Then month or two, Fate is going to shoot it to the top again, you think so? How does this game and its shitty practices stay alive so well? That franchise is so popular. They go to region. Full gear. Okay, in this way it'll show me strictly CNR, strictly things, but it also shows us the grand total. WuWa at 25 mil. Okay, yeah, I just want to take off all of these. I want to see worldwide. Okay, holy shit. Genshin just took a huge fucking slash. This is what happens when you release our channel and then you don't release something after her. Also, Fate is in hentai. What the? Well, okay then. If it's half born, I mean that's why they make money. I mean that mystery solved. This is $67 million. The difference between Arlecchino and not Arlecchino is $67 million. That is insane. But they swacked up so hard for Arlecchino. Like Arlecchino was April, right? I'm not remembering wrong. What the fuck is love in deep space? And why are they down 33.5? Oh wait, this is only down 2 mil. Okay, no, right. I gotta make sure I'm reading it right. But what the fuck is this game? Well, I had a huge spike there. Told dude, want us as a reverse harem? Anyway, it's a husbando game. Basically a horny tier of Themis. Dating one. Okay, so Wuthering Waves at 25 million. Now guys, there's something important to keep in mind for this number on Wuthering Waves. This is not the month of May for Wuthering Waves. And I believe there was one other game. Where the fuck? Maybe I do need to show all the other ones. Okay, yeah, so Live Learn Arise, released from Global. That was this month, that was May as well. What day did this release? 8, so that's not a full month either. So, Solo Levelin and WuWa, less than a whole ass month. And they are rank 5 and 7 on this chart. That's insane. I'm still looking at this Love and Deep Space. I'm like, what the fuck? I've never heard of this. Looking at this chart, I always see something new that I've never heard. What the fuck is Puzzle and Dragons doing on this? That game makes money. That game makes more money than AFK Journey. And more money than Dokkan. What the fuck? But there's a Dragon Ball game that makes more money than Dokkan? Talking about Legends? Oh well, that's why you get the fucking super stuff in there. Oh wait, wouldn't Dokkan have super in there too? Oh, they do. I have no idea there. Legit thought AFK Journey is a scam game? I don't think it's a scam game. It's a very casual, like, you log in for like 2 minutes a day, run it, you leave it in the background doing shit on auto for a while, and then you just log out for a day. Or something along that line, right? Is there an option to put on the ski mask? I can. I don't have a toggle for it. I don't have a redeem for it yet. But I can put it on. Reverse 1999 is at 12 now. Wow, they shot up dramatically. Happened in Reverse 1999. Would they have like a half innie or something? I still have never played Blue Archive. I've been told I should try it like once, but after I just haven't. Yo, is their lane going strong? They're not a top hitter, but yo, they have been going strong forever. Snowbreak Containment Zone, 2.7 to 6.3. This is going to be partially Cherno's banner and partially serious. Snowbreak should also show one the previous one. Where's Snowbreak? 1.1 to 2.7, yeah, that's a dramatic jump. People would have started rolling on Cherno at the end of April, but you could still roll on her throughout May. Long Tie Impact 3rd, actually still making money. Only 3.2, but actually still making money. The GR's down at 2 mil. I mean, that's still respectable, not gonna lie. I remember another Eden from a couple years ago. I was playing a game that's dead now called Danmachi Memoria Freeze. I wonder if that's even on this list. Only Battle Chronicle is. But Memoria Freeze is still alive in Japan only. I guess they're not high enough on this list. This can't be literally every gacha game in existence. There's no fucking way. Probably just all the ones that they keep track of, but yeah. Wow, Battle Chronicle only made 150? Worldwide? You getting Yeruthia only made 25? Oh, that's like it's like one single whale keeping the game alive. But Danmachi got EOS. Danmachi Memoria Freeze EOS for global in February. But Battle Chronicle is a new game. And Memoria Freeze is still alive in Japan. Last I saw, it could be EOS now, I don't know for sure. I think it's still alive in Japan. I'd have to ask my Danmachi friends. Okay, I wanna look through this all again. What the fuck is this? Oh, well, it's a dead game, never mind, I don't care. The counter side? And they got a hot girl in the front. I never heard of this. Like, I saw this and I thought Counter-Strike. The new model's awesome. Thank you. Toph made 1 million. Wait, where's Toph at? Said 1 million. 1,030,000. Wow. Toph, that is worldwide tower fantasy. That's insane. Toph is just fucking dead. If this game is not going to last the 10 years that Hada thinks it's going to last. Like, the only reason Toph did better in May than it did in April is not because 4.0 released on CN, but because Loslin released on CN. And now, June is going to do, well, Loslin's banner started a week ago upon global, but you still got a couple weeks. So some of Lawson's revenue is going to be in June as well for global. But yeah, Lawson is the reason why Tower Fantasy did better in May than in April. Otherwise, 4.0 is a fucking disaster. I am sorry, if you think 4.0 is good, yeah, I'm just gonna disagree with you and call it a day, okay? It's not worth arguing. Like, I am so beyond caring about, like, improving Tower of Fantasy, I gave up on it. It's not worth arguing. You can think what you think, okay? I still enjoy playing the game. I hate everything else about it. Toph killed itself in 2.0 pretty much. No, after in 2.0. Like, it started, like, Toph Global especially started going downhill in 2.0 with the power creep kicked in. Once we got Saki and Lin and Lyra and Tian, it started going downhill. Aether Gazer's at 1.6 mil. I still have never played that game. What's the other one I was wanting to look at? It's even on the... There it is, Eversoul. 635k. Considering how, like, simplistic Eversoul is, this is honestly enough to keep this game alive. And I go back to it every now and then. I wonder if the slime game is on here. No. Aether Gazer's at first anniversary? When did that start? Did it start in May or is it starting like at beginning of June? Mr. Pickles, heyo, welcome in. Last week. So... Or say the Gazer at again. They started their anniversary and they went down. Their anniversary started at the worst time. They started their anniversary last week, you said, which is after the launch of Wuthering Waves. That is unfortunate. Can we just appreciate the fact that Wuthering Waves beat out Nikkei? Can we just appreciate that real quick? 8 days of Wuthering Waves beat a whole month of global... it is just global here in Nikkei. Beat a whole month of Nikkei Wait, is Nikkei global only? Like, does it have a CN exclusive? Oh, Nikkei's in a big horny of it too? That's so much funnier. And what's even more funny is Arknights with their anniversaries, and you said summer skins. It has beaten out Nikkei's horny event too. I find that so goddamn funny. WuWa also probably paid for more advertisement than Nikkei. WuWa also has been hyped for well over 2 years. People have been looking forward to Wuthering Waves longer than Nikkei has been released. And even more so in the past year. Is Naruto mobile new? I don't think so. I think this has just been around for a while. So they have all the way back to January. Is there anything before that? I mean, anything Naruto is gonna make a lot of money. They can just by default, but it's funny that only shows CN. But like, it's not any other Narutos. I guess it's only CN? It's a Japanese game releasing only in China. I can't think of that one. But anyway, Honkai Star Rail, top tier, good stuff. Genshin Impact, not on top, good stuff. Genshin could never. Honkai could always. Wuthering Waves up and coming. Made 25 million in 8 days. And look, halfway through June, 11 days. 12 days, 11 days. Yinland Benner. I predict Wuthering Waves will be at minimum 50 mil when we're reviewing this again in a month. 1 month, guys. July 1st, when we go and look through this. Wuthering Waves 50 mil, and you can thank Yinland. And I bet you it's going to stay high because Jinxie and Changli are coming right after that. I don't know if it'll stay as high as with Yinland, because Yinland is kind of, you know, the mommy, right? The one. But yeah, 50 mil. 50 mil. For sure. We'll come back to this in a month and see how this take aged. Anyway, that is the Gacha revenue chart. Some pretty interesting stuff. Looking forward to see how this ages. And Honkai Star Rail, by the way. What do we have? Bootlegger, Boot Health, whatever, just came out a couple of days ago. His banner's gonna be a few days. Or a few weeks, excuse me. And 3rd or 4th week of this month, we're going to get Firefly. You just watch. Firefly is going to set a record. It's going to easily top Arlecchino. Firefly is the most liked character in Honkai Star Rail. People love Firefly. I would not doubt if Firefly spiked Honkai up to 150 or more. What do you guys think? We had 2 takes here that keep track of. Yinland spiking Wuthering Waves up to 50. Firefly spiking Honkai up to 150. Oh, Firefly's gonna take a big fat shit on adventuring. It's not even close. It's not even close. There's no way it keeps up. Wow, we still have not topped May 23. That's insane. This would have been... May would have been as Bassett or Latino, Acheron. I said May, March. March was Acheron. And June's gonna be Firefly. It's gonna be so huge. I mean, Adventuring did not help Acheron. Adventuring didn't top Acheron, so there's no way Adventuring outdoes Firefly. Firefly's as big as if not bigger than Acheron. She's easily gonna set a record here. She might even compete with the original Sela Benner. And yes, Aka, that's at 100% off is right. Yinland is going to pull in a lot of money. Yes, like, Yinland's easily gonna hit 50. Like, Jin, easily gonna be 50 mil, easily. But yeah, that's what I'm calling. I'm saying Honkai Star Rail's gonna hit 150 because of Firefly. And Wuthering Waves is gonna hit at least 50 because of Yinland. We'll come back here in a month. We'll see how this aged, right? Anyway, thanks for watching, like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see you in a month. Bye! That wasn't my fucking split button. Alright guys, I did not expect to record a video out of that, but hey, we did. Then after that is Jinxing Qingli, and then I hope Camilla comes after that. Maybe a banner between Qingli and Camilla so I can save. That would be awesome. I didn't realize I was recording the video either, but I did. Sometimes it just happened, right? But I hope you want to me taking money baths. That is so right. Like, ah, man, it's gonna be insane. Alright, let's actually play this game now, guys. And unmute in Discord so we can hear Ak and Ark yell at me. Hi, Ak and Ark.
Hello. Hello.
I recorded a video and I didn't even intend to. Oh, hey, look, the Chintzy banner.
Come on, rejuvenation turtle, rejuvenation turtle, rejuvenation turtle. I don't even care if you're purple.
Much being a memo keeper would make sense with Confitino's memory. Though I wonder if she'll be just a strong character like Dan Hungor and Emanator. Is it Gan Hong an Emanator of the Hunt? Like the Embowder Line version, or no?
No, he would be an emanator of longevity.
Longevity? Okay. Like we
Not longevity, what the dragon.
Yeah. Whatever
it's
fucking
not,
pat
it's not
that is.
longevity. It's not preservation, it's perseverance or something. I forget.
I have no idea.
It's a dead Aeon. The Aeon doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah. And we know Jing Yuan is an Emanator. That was like a low-key hinted at, and then like low-key kind of partially confirmed.
No, I think it's like a translation error. What they actually say is that his little summon is an Emanator.
Oh, the Lightning Lord is.
The Lightning Lord is an Emanator because it's like the original general or whatever of the Lofu.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because each general inherits his little spear thing, because he was originally a sword user like Jing Liu, but when he became the general, he inherited the whatever it is. It looks more like a
prayer
polearm. It's a pole arm, whatever it is. And that's that's kind of like the medium that the big lightning lord is summoned through, and that is like supposed to be the first general that was an emanator of the hunt that like tied himself to the spear to continue hunting. I don't know, it was so, it's like a mild blurb somewhere that someone pulled up and talked about on the forums, and,
That might actually
but
be something I'd try to hunt down. Hunt down? Damn it. That's kind of interesting, though, not gonna lie.
It is actually hinted, Masu, in the story and the interaction between Black Swan and March 7th that she does know more about March 7th than she's letting on. Or that she's saying not letting on. Essentially, yeah. It's either going to be in 2.3 or like shortly after. They were talking about how they're going to release her essentially soon. And I don't know if it's going to be her new form exactly. It's not like she's going to be a 5-star like Don Hang is. From what I understand, what they're doing instead is it's more like Trailblazer, where you choose your path. So she's going to have like an alternate path instead of preservation. She's going to be something else, but she's still only going to be a 4-star. So like,
does that confirm that she'll still only be a 4-star? Because like,
yeah,
there's no.
Because they.
There's no stopping them from making that path switch change her stars too.
That would be kind of weird for her to go from a 4-star to a 5-star just because she swaps path. Unless it's like a brand new character. I doubt that they'll give us another 5-star character for free.
Oh, right, they're giving that one to us for free, right?
Yeah, it's not, you don't pull it. It just happens.
I mean, she's probably gonna be a 5-star anyway, whether she has 5 stars or not.
Maybe. Yeah, it might be a Ting Yun situations where she's basically a 5-star, yeah. It depends. Because they do have like a schedule and everything, and Don Hong made money because he was an insane amount of damage dealing, right? If Don Hong was like Fu Xuan
Nowhere near.
type thing where he was a preservation unit, he wouldn't make as much money.
People love the DPS units.
So we'll have to see. I don't think that they're, because they talked about it in the one of the things, because people were making jokes and speculations about how like, oh, March 7th is next, you better watch out for pointy things, because of how Don Hong and Trailblazer from their team both got stabbed and got like different forms. So they were talking about how she's going to have a different form too.
And hold on, Don Hong got stabbed?
Way that, yeah. Before he became an Vibrator Lune, he got stabbed by the flying sword of Yanqing.
I don't remember. I don't remember that part very well, but that does ring a bell.
No, it was Yanqing's sword. I'm pretty sure. It might be Blade Sword. It might have been, actually, now that I think about it, it might have been Blade Sword, and their fight got interrupted.
Nipple stabbed?
Yeah, so Blade stabbed him, and then Yanqing came up and was like, yo, you just killed him, and then Blade was like, nah, fam, check it, and then, part the seas.
And just Don Hong turns into Moses.
And then, yeah, he comes up on a fucking lotus flower. And then he was like, oh, yeah, hey, see, I'm not the only criminal. Here's the exile just walking around. What a great guard you are. Oh, actually, it was Blades. Yeah. No, it was by Blade. I had it mixed up. I forgot that the useless kid showed up after the fact and did absolutely nothing.
Yeah, Dunching was in way over his head.
That was those TikTok meme things that had where it was like, I just beat up a 9-year-old kid and won, or I challenged a 9-year-old kid to a duel and won. Oh my god, that happened, and I pissed myself laughing.
It was pretty funny.
Blade threw his sword at Yang, and he couldn't deflect it, so Dan Heng got stabbed.
That makes a little more sense.
I don't remember that. I mean, that might be. I just remember that Blade stabbed Dan Heng, and then Dan Heng apparently then did a lotus flower transformation into his final form. And I think, who was it? Was it Mina? I think it was Mina Ioma. When she was watching that scene, she goes, "Oh no, he's hot now." I had to step away from the computer because I was laughing so hard. Like,
sounds like something I would have said.
if criminal, why hot? True. It's a very good point. That's what I said about Blade. How can he be a criminal if he's that sexy?
Okay, Blade is like one of the male betters. Blade and Argentina 5, those are my two male betters I wish I had gotten.
Mina wants Camilla. Okay, so
Same.
yeah, I can understand because Mina is basically a dirty old bastard inside, and I am totally okay with that. So one of my friends, I was watching, she was streaming, and she came across Camilla in the story. And I didn't say anything particularly because I wanted to see how she reacted, and she reacted the exact same way that me and Maya did.
I recorded my reaction to that, and part of it got put in my WuWa waifu tier list video. Oh man. The way I worded it after the fact is that the same with Samba. Camilla had it made me have a visceral reaction.
She was sitting there, she was like, I can fix her, and then at the end she goes, you know what, I don't even want to fix her.
I agree. Let me edit.
She was like, you know, I was kind of meh on all the characters up until now. I need her. I need her. To the point where I think she said that she's going to skip Jinshi, Cheng Li, and just pull straight on Camilla. And then I showed her a picture of Cheng Li. Yeah, well, I mean, she's got way better self-control. And she doesn't really care. But then I showed her a picture of Cheng Li. I'm like, are you sure about that? And she goes, okay, I may have to pull on Cheng Li.
Maybe. I'm pulling on Jinshi.
The battle pass weapons in WuWa are amazing. Yeah, you're right. I have the broad blade on what's his face? Wish.com Sephiroth.
Wish.com Sephiroth. Poor Coucharo. Damn it.
If red flag, why hot? I think you got that wrong. She has a red flag because she's hot. Or she's hot because she has a red flag.
So we can't even decide which thing we mean because the actual answer is just yes, okay?
Just when she showed up in the story, like the monkey part of my brain started screaming. And then she started talking.
I'm sitting here streaming it. Aka's sitting here watching me play it. And she said something about riling up the rover, and I was about to reply to it, and this motherfucker just says exactly what I was going to say before I could say it.
You can rile me up.
That's you can
Rile
rile
me
me up
up any-
anytime. Oh man, that character, Camilla, is just that banner's gonna be huge. And you know they're going to release Camilla. There's no way they don't. They
I
can't
already know what
afford not
Camilla
to.
does.
You know what she
I
does?
already know what Camilla does. Yeah.
Okay, tell me, what's her element?
Her element hasn't been decided yet.
Okay, what's her weapon?
A sword.
Sword? Oh, sold, gun, game over. I have my path now. Gency plus weapon, Camilla plus weapon.
Oh wow,
Done.
there's a TikTok category specifically for her. Are you fucking kidding me?
What, just with her hashtag? I mean, I'm probably gonna put a TikTok in that category too, you know? At the dark,
Check DMs.
you work me. I open. Oh, wow. Oh my lord.
There's more with the actually correct spelling.
Yeah, people get fucking spiller, man. I'm trying to get into that category. It's Camilla? God, that character. I can't not look at her and not have a visceral, just like, feeling. Anyone else? That means you're thorny.
Oh,
Can't help it.
looks like it just got updated.
Leave
What then?
me
Havoc damage?
alone.
Havoc?
Yeah.
Okay, well she goes with Rover. Click a bit cannon. Rover Camilla's cannon. You heard it here first. What is Twitch have a hard cap on following channels? What the fuck they do? Is that actually a thing? Holy shit!
Casting air skill charges into one roundhouse kick forward. What the fuck?
The tacit discords are increasing. Let's take them down first.
It looks like she's supposed to be an aerial attacker.
Ariel?
It's the retroag rain. We need to hurry up.
Is she cosplaying as Baronina?
One with the sound.
Yeah, send this Carl. And they both have similar builds. It's over for you. It's over. You found your Daranina in this game. And I will say a prayer for your wallet now. We
I
knew
mean, this
you
was
well.
2 months ago, so it could have been updated
Voices are
since
coming
then,
from
but...
here.
I said what I said. It's over. It's over.
Target
Replock
positioning
us wallet.
Target is
It might be
within
trying to
3
tell
minutes.
us something. We need to
From
decide.
there, heavy attack, uppercut first. Yeah, it's literally just Daranina's kit. She does an uppercut and she does the spin. Okay, what's her forte circuit?
What the fuck is this shit?
For each marker gained, Camilla gains 5% bonus attack power.
Playing Guitar Hero?
Oh, alright, Kuro. Here we go. Here comes the PhD needed.
That's par from
What does this do?
Kura, you know?
What does it do? Oh, her outro skill isn't available yet, so we don't know if she goes with dungeon or rotor.
0% chance she doesn't go with Rover. Not after that reaction in the story.
It's the cheers during the Riverside game.
There's just like it's like I don't think there's any chance that she doesn't Jinsey doesn't go
Oh,
with somehow.
what the fuck? No,
we
this
have
is
to figure it out.
this is basically just The Rover's Kit. What? I'm sorry, what? Boost the attack of crit rate by 20%?
It's the attack of crit rate.
I said attack and crit rate
Oh, and,
by
okay.
20%.
My brain was like, what the fuck did I not just hear that right?
No. They are
The fuck, I had
I may have
Gian?
from the previous
Stumbled over my
Riverside
word.
games.
Wait, who is this chick?
Can't quite describe it, but
Who are
something feels
you?
wrong with them.
I'm the hell of that.
It's almost as if they are.
Merely soulless shells. Let's keep moving.
Huh?
Hey, it's all Rover now. Where's my skip button?
They pulled this character.
Such a shame.
Huh? This isn't community.
It's the temporary team from a decade ago.
Yeah, well, I've had no idea that Twitch is soft capture. That is actually just fucking crazy. YouTube doesn't
fine.
cap you on how many channels you can subscribe
According
to, does it?
Morphe's speculation, this sonar sphere was resonating.
Anyone know?
Really? That kid? I remember. He's a new recruit. Impressive.
Do we know if March that Kane's past? That's not a leak, she does.
It's the tacit discords. Watch out.
I think that's a leak. That's everywhere.
This is so much fun!
One with the sound.
Okay, so
I wish I'd followed Dreamless up with the camera a little better. Like when you did Dreamless's use skill. The camera just freezes wherever you left off at. You don't get to see Dreamless do her shit if
They
she
seem to
attacks
be
something
playing
off
a
screen.
Game of imitation.
So after her
Those are
fifth
nothing but
attack,
empty
she
shells, no matter
places
how
a pedal
lifelike they-
mark.
All of this,
Heavy attack looks
I
like
have
she
a feeling it
pulls
all
an
ties
enemy
back to the temporary
or gets
team.
pulled toward them.
I rarely ever mention it, but 10
Um,
years ago, I was a part of that temporary
Or
team.
becomes a different
Back
heavy
then,
attack. And then she gains a flower bug mark. And then when she's in the air, she applies a different mark. And then if she does a heavy attack midair, she'll consume stamina and pull a target character toward her from the air using her vine. Or she'll be pulled towards it if
it's
she
the Nell
targets
Squares
me.
bell.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm here with
If
you.
she casts her skill
We'll
on
go
the
see for
ground, she
ourselves.
deals ranged attack. If in the air, she will execute a roundhouse kick, juggle enemies, and deal havoc damage. Rechargeable skill and can be stored up to 2 times. Interesting.
Wait, Rover.
I like
Will
things
regenerate
that
the
can
wind
be
horse.
stored up to 2 times.
The city's
40 stamina
upside
points
down.
from this. Interesting.
So is everything
There's not
in this
bad
place like
up
this?
downside. There's an up downside city out there.
Are these fallen soldiers manifestations of memories, or the tacit
And then her
discords
circuit.
imitations?
They're tacit
Gain a
discords.
marker
Stay
when a
close to me.
specific attack hits a target. She gains 5% attack power for every marker. Oh, okay. So every mark that she applies through all the different attacks gives her 5% more attack power against that target.
The fog is thickening. Stay
And then when
alert.
she
Interesting.
uses her skill or her liberation, it consumes all markers. Interesting. Okay. If she has all 3 marks up at the same time and then uses her skill or liberation, she will enter the Flower Witch state. In this state, she gains 20%
A decade
damage
ago,
bonus and
shortly
20%
after
crit
the
rate
conclusion of the previous Riverside games.
boost.
Oh yeah, I
Sorry,
gotta
sorry.
turn on the
outbreak
sponsor
struck
spot.
The Deserock Highland.
Oh, I don't have chat on either. Whoops. My bad, guys.
And then And the liberation, Camille's power will fully open and spread wide. This will deal havoc damage to enemies and trouble enemies. So it's just a damage one. And they don't talk about her intro or outro, but probably just
the
damage.
Midnight Rangers had to send its latest recruits to the front line.
Yes,
because of
Mother,
the
guys, we have
situation's
not
urgency.
started Wuthering
In the
Waves.
end,
That's
we
what we're playing.
contained the outbreak
Like what
at
you
a
see.
heavy price.
Use my download link. Supports the channel.
battle took countless lives.
The download link only works for
Our
mobile,
victory was
though.
overshadowed
Unfortunate.
by the immeasurable loss.
I think it doesn't matter. Like, you see start on mobile, you can play on PC. And it counts. I don't know for sure. But it's whatever. It's there if you guys want to use it. Which has a hard cap at 2,000 following. That's insane. I mean, it's also insane to get up to that number, but it's also, it's insane to like cap it at that number. Damn, 2,000 streamers? That's a lot of fucking streamers.
Soldiers they feasted upon. But it seems the remaining frequencies of our soldiers are still resisting.
2,000 following? That's can't be true.
And
There's plenty of
myself.
people with extra more followers than 2,000.
No. Like a hard cap of how many you can follow, not how many that can follow you.
Why the hell do you have 2,000 followers? Like channels that you're followed to.
Yeah, that in itself is kind of insane, not gonna lie, but like the fact that they cap it at that is crazy. And I kind of hate looking at my
They
follower
should
count
drop
on
it down
Twitch
to
right now.
1,000. And the message should pop up when you click on the follow button. It doesn't let you. It should tell you to go outside and touch grass.
God damn it, I'm like,
Wait, you guys touch grass?
Go through and clear out clean your room.
God damn it. I actually unfollowed some people recently too that I just have never actually watched.
Yeah, I've done that too.
Like, I kind of feel bad for unfollowing people, but like, I'm not gonna watch them. I'd rather them not have an empty follow. Like, I'd rather not have empty follows either, which is part of why I get like a little annoyed when I look at my follow count now. I'm at 3.1k, and I should be at like 1.5k.
The atmosphere is thick and dangerous.
Cause I got a follow botted the other day for 1,600 fucking followers, which is insane. Literally get follow botted and over doubled my follow count.
Said you don't hear it. Oh, I didn't hit that. I literally have been staring at Camilla for the past like 5, 10, 15 minutes.
Based.
All right, let me ask you this. When you look at your follow list, can you tell me exactly when the last time you watched every single streamer is?
It's because of you.
Can tell you the last
actually
time I watched.
not just the last time that they were live, last time you watched. If the answer is no, and you don't even remember the reason why you followed them in the first place, it's probably okay to go ahead and get rid of them.
I can't tell you the last time I followed most of the people on my list. Except, like, the only one I know the last time I watched is Tectone, and that's because I watched him this morning. Or, well, yesterday morning. Because it's, like, tomorrow now. It's tomorrow. And I watched Rex before that. And Shinya before that. I don't remember who else I've watched in the past, like, week.
Is Rexland still doing his free-to-play stuff, or did he already get up?
I have no idea.
Because I remember when he was doing the beta, he was talking about how he was going to be free-to-play for WuWa because he liked the skill aspect of it, and everyone was like, yeah, sure, let's check back again in a couple of days and see how long that lasted. I wonder if he fucking broke down and wailed for the general.
So, do you want me to give you a spoiler on that? Because I do know the answer to some of
Tiger Boy
that.
History Quest gave me How Dare You Touch My Kitten. What?
The bell is right ahead.
What's your
Yeah,
name?
what? I don't get it. Yeah, Rex, so yeah, the spoiler is Rex has a free-to-play account and he has his regular account. So he has a lot of A6s or S6s or whatever the fuck letter it is in this game. For his paid account. Or he has an E6 on A6, E6, S6. Yeah, he has a Resonance Chain 6 Encore, Johnson, and Caltrarl at the very least.
Okay, so he did do that because I was watched last time I watched him was during the CBT2.
He does have a free play account.
We were talking about the CBT.
No, Rex,
and I had a
it's
question.
not Rex will have a free to play account. He does have a free to play account already.
And we were talking about whether he was going to be free to play, or if he was going to whale out, or if he was going to do a dual thing like that. Because he was saying, I don't know if I have the time to keep up with 2 accounts, one whale and one free to play.
During their first lesson,
That is why
I guess
I'm
what
only
he did
doing one account, as much as I want to do 2.
I guess what he's saying is like, fuck it, I'm just not exploring on one account.
That day.
Explore on the free to play account.
Yes. I did
When he
attend
fights
Memorial
all the
that day,
enemies in his story
but that was
quest
when
and
I
he gets
finally
angry.
realized.
Huh?
Nell Square.
I feel like there's some
It is these
missing
monsters will
com.
never
We
fathom
talking
the
about
weight of
Ling
their
Yang?
sacrifices.
Delia, I'm
The Tiger
confused.
Boy, his story quest, how dare you touch my kitten?
You're gonna have to rewrite that in different English. I don't get it. I'm dumb, okay?
I consider myself relatively intelligent, and I don't get it. It feels like it's missing an adjective. Explore for the crystals?
More words, please.
Oh yeah, he might explore for the crystals, but those are like super easy. Like if you get the caskets, but like well, I don't know, because it's different. Because in WuWa you actually have the pulls in the chest, whereas in Tower of Fantasy, like you didn't. So like, I didn't really care about the chest.
Oh, we're fighting Crownless down here. Or
But when I
no,
was
no,
a
it's not
whale
Crownless, it's
in
Memphis.
Tower of Fantasy, it really wasn't worth my time to go out and open all the chests in the overworld. So I just said, fuck it, like, the 50 tools or whatever that I could have gotten from exploring wasn't worth it. I'll just go do something else with my time. Did I log on to Tower of Fantasy today? I did. I do need to log on to, shit, I forgot to log on to PGR. Ling Yang, when you do his story quest, when you get towards the end, he gets really angry. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright, now that makes sense. I understand what you mean. Yeah, he gets all red-eyed and snarly.
Getting some practice here. Also, weird counter.
Wait, what? You countered and still got hit?
This is so much fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what I'll say. Up until the last chapter, well, second to last, I would say right around the time that you meet Alto and Encore, the story was kind of whatever. It wasn't that great. A lot of the side story was interesting. There was a couple of decent side stories, or side quests. But the main story was kind of like, eh, and a lot of it was the voice acting was really hard. Huh? I'm answering a question.
Hold on. I didn't get to see who it was. Who was Thunder and Memphis? I skipped too much of the story.
Oh, it was all his old squad mates.
All of them?
Yeah. So, okay. All right.
Okay.
I'll go through it here in a second.
Okay, yeah, you can continue.
Like Ji-yoon's side story was fantastic. The little festival stuff, I really liked it, which is what I think you're doing right now.
Yeah.
And that it tied into the main story quest. That part was fantastic. But like the stuff in the very beginning around with Scar, it felt very forced, but a lot of it was because it just wasn't explained.
Rover.
There wasn't enough context clues. It was kind of, it segmented it. It didn't work. But after
I'm
that
fine.
point, and you start going towards Endgame, towards the last couple of chapters, it really starts to pick up. You get a little weird because like a couple of
been
characters
trapped
just
here
pop
for
into the
10
story
years,
without any kind of
and
introduction,
now
but
finally free.
whatever.
I hope they're in a better place. What
The
happened
story
here
itself
goes
gets
far
really good,
beyond
especially
what we
about
know
the
wave-worn phenomena so
the resonating rain. Was it the
I've
resonating
sampled
rain?
some of the frequencies
Reverberating
here with my
rain?
terminal. We should deliver the sample to the
Retrograde rain?
Academy.
That storyline was really fantastic, and then it culminated very well, so it ended on a good note. But everything leading up to that was kind of except for a couple of parts here and there. I'm sorry for Otter, but I felt like Ling Yang's story was trash.
I
It was
hated it.
trash back in CBT, and in this one, it was terrible as well.
I hated it.
The biggest problem is because of his acting. His character was kind of hit or miss for a lot of people.
Fluctuations
in
that job. As you
And
requested,
like, it was just weirdly paced and everything. The story behind it is actually very interesting because it kind of shows the reaction normal people have to resonators, because a lot of resonators have something weird with their body. Mortefi has like dragon parts to him, so does the general. Ling Yang has his ears and whatnot. Yin Lin has her pointy ears. Jinxi is I think they called it like ethereal or whatever. She's like super wispy and very much like not supposed to be alive. Tao Chi's got huge tits. Like, it touches on a lot of good things and their reactions of normal people to resonators who rely on the resonators to survive. So it's kind of interesting on that point. But outside of that, like, it was poorly paced, poorly written, poorly voice acted.
By the way, the Riverside Games people were looking for you, GM.
Sure.
Talk now.
Tao Chi got narcolepsy from being a resonator. Yeah.
Going back to my lab.
I just like to say that, like, because there's some kind of physical thing with every resonator. Hers is because she's got huge milk jugs. Like,
that Yinsa. Tao Chi is a tank to build after all, so it makes sense her booba is tanky too. God damn it.
True. So that entire aspect is really good.
Something first.
But
see you in
boy,
Square.
I'm hopeful. Kuro Games had this with PGR2. Really weak start, but the story gets really good after a while.
I don't think there is a problem with the voice acting. I think there's a problem with the voice editing. Like the people that did the lines did fine. But like whoever was doing the post on like Yang Yang's voice lines, shit the bed. It's not it 100% not on Yang Yang's voice actors. It's 100% like they needed to put a fucking de-esser on her lines. Like I don't care who you are, no one person is going to be able to prevent all the p's, the p's, and the s.
Yeah,
that's what de-essers and pop filters are for. No voice actor can get around those.
Yeah, I kind of wish that they stuck with the old story. I'm not gonna lie. I'm more of a fan of PGR's dystopia story instead of like this weird happy-go-lucky dystopia. Like, as much as weird as it sounds, it's just like it's very cartoonized. They gloss over the fact of a lot of really creepy things. Like the TDs are people.
So much fun.
They're not just random haha. No, they're fucking people.
They do make that point clear in a few points of the story.
Yeah. They make it clear by like just saying it, but they don't show it. Like in PGR, you see people getting, well, not people, but you see robots getting turned by the punishing virus. and you see people getting sick and
There
dying
is
because of the
something I
punishing
wish
virus.
to do with you
So,
today.
like, hell, I honestly, if I want to be honest, I feel like Tower of Fantasy's story is a little bit more visceral than WuWa's.
Honestly, yeah. The way they just at the very
Seemed-
beginning, like, here, we're turning Shirley into
Because-
a robot.
Because the very beginning, it's like,
This
here,
is the
Shirley is now a
seed of
zombie.
resilient
Even the
type of
first enemy,
flower,
that
which
Minotaur
I
guy,
asked the Academy to help me
how he
breed
got
years
infected
ago.
with the Omnium
Yeah,
radiation
that
and then
got
turned
taken
into
out
that
of the
hulking
story,
guy.
actually.
Did it? That was so good, though.
Yeah, the edits that they did to the story, you don't do the little aerial
Here
part
you can
and then
see
fight him
all
in
of
that one
Jinzhou City.
little arena anymore. That's gone.
I thought, this flower. we
Yeah,
need at the
especially when you
Emoria.
consider the fact that he looked completely different in CBT1.
Yes.
He was an
the
actual,
word
like,
represents
tiger
both
boy.
departure
And people
return.
didn't like his beast form so much that they turned him more into just like a normal human with like cat ears and tails.
Yes.
So like it's
I know
kind of
there's
like a
nothing we
fuck
can
you
do
to
bring
the
him back.
to the player
But
base
for
from
us still
Kuro
living,
by
thank
putting that
you.
in where he
This
did
is
bodily
why I
harm to
believe
himself
you
to
should be
fit
the
in.
one to plant
I
this
think
seed
it's
here.
kind of very fucking like it's kind of messed up from Kuro.
I think it's clever what they did there. Like they made it they made they made it in lore that he went from beast to beast man.
I
We
just feel
have
like a couple of the
prevented
scenes
one
went way
outbreak for
too
the time
long. The
being.
pacing was all weird.
But a greater
I thought
danger
it was
must
cool
act
the
to
very
prevent
end
more
bit,
deaths.
but it went on for so long.
Rover,
Him putting on the
if one
play,
day I perish in
and I'm like,
battle
yeah,
and
this is all
cannot return home,
fantastic, but I just want to
could you
keep playing.
please
I
plant
love
one of
those
these flowers for
Uh-huh.
me?
that thigh squeeze in the upper left hand corner.
Oh, that's
Oh, you missed it.
if one day I perish in battle and cannot return home, could you please find one of these flowers for me?
So the entire thing, and it's kind of expanded a little. Well, it's
I like
brushed
that.
on in the main story quest, and it's expanded in this quest. He was originally a medic. He wasn't a general.
That
And he fought
Thank
with
you,
the
Rover.
previous general, and then was chosen by Jue, whatever the fuck that dragon's name is, because everybody pronounces it differently.
Jue
Um,
is what I hear it in game.
I've also heard Jur, and I've also heard Jay. So like, it's all over the fucking place. The
I go
voice
by what
direction's
Jincy
really
said
nice.
because of all the characters that pronounce it, hers would be the most lore accurate, I think.
I would actually say Yang Yang's pronunciation would be better, because Yang Yang is an actual native speaker of Chinese. Anyways, or her voice actress is at least. What was I saying?
It's fair.
Oh yeah. So before he became a general, he was just a medic,
Greetings,
and
Rover.
then
You see those fish?
when they were fighting, and
Happiness and
the
safety,
original
often
general went
planned.
batshit
If you
insane
don't
and said,
feel
"Nah, I'll
the weight of
win,"
that
and
price,
went in bare knuckled
someone
against
else
the
is carrying it for us.
whatever the hell the big bad is called. I can't remember what they're called now. It's something with
10
like a
years.
T, I think.
Dozens of teams competed that day, and the race
From
lasted
Elodian?
into the afternoon.
Yeah,
The sunset was
Trinolodian
so
or whatever. I
beautiful.
don't remember. The big
Like
bad.
what we're seeing
It's
now.
tremolo,
That team
the end,
was
I
thrown
believe,
together last
because that's a
minute,
music term, and everything else is a
nobody
music
thought they
can.
could
And-
win. They
and he,
Anyway.
during their first but then the
Tharanodian?
team surprised everyone
Is it?
with their final runner's expert
They're
vocal
no
Yeah,
game,
whatever.
and
Yeah,
victorious
yes.
finish.
I know it wasn't a
It
musical
was
term.
truly a
It
race to
wasn't?
remember.
No,
Oh,
it was
well,
just some weird
Yes.
ass nerm.
I
Well,
still remember
Nodian
how excited
is.
those kids looked. Just like how you looked in this photo.
The fractodians or whatever they're called, the people that are part of Scar. That's not a music term either. Anyways,
The tickle monsters.
the tickle monsters, exactly.
Damn it.
Then the soldiers were like freaking out, and oh my god, what the fuck is going on? And then
I should
Jian
thank
was
you
like,
for
nah,
bringing
follow
that
me, let's
team
retreat.
together,
Everybody's dying.
Rover.
And
I'm
then
planning
he
to
ended up
talk to
becoming the
Gianna
general.
about hosting the
Well,
Riverside
while he was a
Games
medic,
another time.
before that
If all
huge
goes
shit
well,
storm happened,
Please.
he was with the
Join
team,
us.
just like you did with the bubble racing. He was with the team of misfits and everything. And then they all got called to war, and everybody died. except for him. And that was the entire storyline there, was that the field that you went into was the residual memories of the people who got turned into TDs fighting back. And trying to make it so that the Thundering Mephis or whatever you fought there didn't get released. So they were calling you while he was still being formed of all the different memories of the people who got turned. And so at the very end, right before he killed it, when Mephis was reaching towards him, he hallucinated that it was his old squad mates.
I have a question. Specifically for you, Akka. As I know you've done it. What's the quest for this? But for the like puzzle dungeon you were doing?
Can you bring up your quest log?
Is it the one that is up by Thundering Mephis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to your southeast a little bit.
Do I just have the quest here before I do that?
It's keep going down. It's a blue quest. Keep going down, keep going down. Fuck, what was it called? I can't see because of your chat.
I don't think that
That
she
doesn't
has
look-
the
you don't
quest
have
for
it.
it.
Is
Go
it the
back into your
Lost
map.
Ranger?
No, go back into your map.
Let me stream in Discord so you guys can see it live.
Wait.
That's not it.
No, you're right.
It's
Go
like
into your map and
because
go
like
up
what
to
you guys
Thundering
are seeing
Mephis.
is like 5 seconds after I've done it. So like looking Discord.
So go to zoom in Desrock Highlands. You see where that portal is? The teleport at the bottom? Right by Rearguard Base?
It's fine. Oh, this one?
No, the other one. Yeah, take that one.
Eh.
There should be a quest around there. Should be a couple of quests around there. Yeah, see that question mark there? Go there. That starts the quest line to do the that puzzle thing.
Yeah, the
Alright, let me
puzzle
see.
thing is like the thing I've been wanting to do. Is that what you do, like some of it, and I helped you solve that one part? Well, understand that. I think I helped you understand. I still don't think you understood it.
No, I still have no fucking clue why that was the answer. It just doesn't make sense to me, but okay.
We tried. We tried. I think I'll stay over here on this side while we're doing quest. I need to put the sponsor spot on this screen.
While I like HSR, it's definitely more of a fun journey than a depressing. Guardian, that's true and not true. This is an old comment. I'm just replying to it.
Yeah.
On the story, it's a fun journey, but under the undertones and all like the little side stories in there paints a very bleak universe. It just takes a little bit more digging. Amu Sephiroth's backstory. I don't know what his backstory was before. They did change him a little bit because he was originally named Kakarot, and obviously that's got some issues. I hope they up the darker tones of the story because the way the story is going doesn't match the world building and the way it looks. It really depends. I kind of like there's a couple of things in the story that I really appreciated. One of the big ones was I think it was it the forest giant banyan where you did something as because you got rid of the poison and it turned the forest more vibrant. I found that kind of was cool because it's like you were healing the world.
Yeah, I really enjoyed
so on
that.
one hand,
I didn't enjoy
like,
the
I can
story
understand
itself,
if-
but I enjoyed the effect that you made on it.
Yeah, I could. What I want to see from the story is I want to see a darker backstory, but more hope, where like what we do actually fucking matters. That's what I want to see. And I also don't mind, like, oh, you know, we thought we were repairing and we were doing good, and all of a sudden the bad guy whipped out their dick and said, haha, you triggered my trap card, and then went in dry. Like, that's fine too. As long as, like, you can come back and be like, okay, well, you know, it's taken us a chapter and I've got a brand new unit, so now I can fuck you up kind of deal, like, and then fix whatever happened. But so I don't mind like setbacks, or even if it's a setback that we can't come back from, like, okay, we had to give up this area and now it's just overflowing with TDs. Like, that's fine too. As long as like there are still positives and potential negatives. So I just want like a balance, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Leave me.
I hope they make the story rainbow and shit only in the big interview. I kind of want a balance. I would really like a balance.
This was so
If
cool.
it's
I couldn't get in the door, so I'm looking for a way, and I go up to the roof. And you could just break through the fucking roof. I love that.
I don't want it. I don't want it either way. To lean too heavy either way. I really would like more of a balance, because I don't want like a Genshin type story where everyone's happy dory for the most part. I want it to be a little darker, but I also don't want it to be the point where, like, well, Warhammer 40k kind of like, what's the point in living if my best choice is to die to become food? Like, I'd rather. I want a balance.
I mean, 2.2 HSR spoilers. I mean, 2.2's been out for almost a month. I mean, it's a case of if you ain't seen it already, I mean, should have done it.
So the beast turned human. Backstory from Pokemon where Mouth wanted to talk because of some chick and the WuWa guy did the same, sorta. No. So it was a resonator, but because of the way that the resonators work, is they sometimes have mutations, or other kind of like ailments along with the fact that they're resonators. It's kind of this whole thing. And for him, he was like pretty much full beast. So he tried to interact with humans because he's a human, just with extra bits, and the humans didn't take kindly to him. So he tried to fit in better by making himself look more human, which involved taking off as much as he possibly could of his bestial features. His fur, his nails. I think he even tried to file his teeth down. It doesn't have to be directly on. You could just put it on a corner. So he basically committed self-mutilation to try and fit in, which is, if you think about it, an interesting, like, commentary on society as now. But, like, don't look too deep into it. It's a fucking gotcha game. Pronouncing Jue like a Mexican is the funniest shit, my friends say. I don't know what it would be like a Mexican. There's one more. Good luck finding it. Look, some people are born idiots. I don't know what that was in reference to, but yeah, you're right. Fractals, the Scars group, yeah. Yeah, they fought a war against the Thernodian 10 years ago. That's how Gian became the general. Yeah. Will you kind of fight in the story against Hot Lady that looks like the merciful ones? Same, but it's not small. Okay. War PTSD, always an engaging story, not completing. We promise, we delivery is a crime. Not completing, we promise, we delivery is a crime.
Oh, you're right. This thing is like nowhere.
Oh, have you still not done that quest?
Blessed.
That we promise we deliver on time or whatever it is?
I may not have finished it.
Wait, have you not?
No, I started it. I haven't finished it yet. I was doing parts of it the other night, and then I didn't.
They changed it. it's no longer required to complete that to actually fight Inferno Rider. So you can fight him and do everything. It's not like it was in CBT.
Damn it, you have to complete it
Trauma
to get the
cells
weapon
in
at the
certain
top.
scenarios. Yeah. Yeah, you do.
And to get rid of the fire.
Did you notice the boss lady we fight at the end of the story looks like the merciful one? What merciful one? I don't know what you're talking about by merciful one.
What the fuck?
Unless you're talking about the one that sent us at the very beginning. They're, yeah, kind of. Not really. I mean, the Dreamless just looks like a relatively nondescript female form with like a fucked up
You're
chest. Like it's fine.
joking. They hid it behind this fucking rubble?
Yeah.
Okay.
HSR is depressing behind the curtain, not the main stage. Yeah. Changing Banes into the flower tree was such a downgrade to the aesthetic. Really? I think it was great. Like Oswaldo Schneider is definitely a piece of shit. Okay, I really don't still don't understand the reference, but alright.
I liked changing that one over the flowers. That was really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I do miss this like original Scar that was just batshit crazy. He was fun.
Isn't he so
Also wonder
batshit
if
crazy?
Hill purposely chose Adventuring or if it's just a plot convenience. Chose Adventuring. Am I missing a story? I don't remember him choosing Adventuring.
I did everything in the wrong order. 14K, hot damn. My rover ult is starting to hit so hard.
Adventuring is the close high-ranking member.
How the fuck did people get her to hit 100K though? That's insane.
If you go from Donjin into her first for the havoc damage increase, plus with a high enough crit rate and crit damage, you could do it.
Wouldn't you want to, for her ult, wouldn't you want to go from Johnson to her instead?
Depends on the modifiers, but yeah, that could also be a way.
Like, Johnson gives more liberation damage than Donjin gives havoc damage. I think it's like 20-something% to 30-something%.
23% havoc damage. It depends on how everything scales. Probably would want to do Junshin.
I gotta carry this fucking battery all the way up there?
Yeah. I'd love to have the story be as depressing as HI 3rd, chapters 26 to 30. It's depressing but sad, but also helpful. I haven't played the game, so I couldn't play the game past, like, what chapter I get to?
6,
I don't know.
7, the one with the snow. I didn't get very far in either. Like, I played the game long enough to get Sanadina, and then I quit because I accomplished my goal. I got to Hot Red Head. Literally, Sanadina's the reason why I tried HI3, and it's also the reason I quit HI3, because I wanted her, I got her, oh, done.
According to Lorebits, Oswaldo is an IPC head who helps convert planets and usually does it by displacing the natural inhabitants.
This is so much fun.
Huh.
Just motorcycle lasted longer.
And he ruined Boots Hill's family and had a hand in the war against the Agents, Avigins, I forget what they were fucking called.
Abjin.
The boss from the Merciful One resembles the statue of the Crownless. Who is the Merciful One?
Yeah, I can't break that.
Statue of the Crownless. There's a statue of the Crownless?
Yeah? Dan,
Where's the statue of the Crownless?
It was in the story. You can probably see it from here. The big-ass statue thing off in the distance?
That wasn't the statue. That was
Yeah.
the Thernodian.
Yeah, he is a crownless.
Oh. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense then. The translation is so bad. I didn't understand it, and I said fuck it, Kuro translation, and just clicked next.
Fair.
Might be a CM thing, but look up PGR Merciful One boss.
Merciful One boss. If it's CN only, then we haven't seen it, or I haven't seen it.
Merciful One's canon appearance. This was 2 years ago. We should have seen it.
What was it then?
She's called the Merciful One. She's the one that saved Selena and turned her. I haven't gotten that far in the story. Yeah, I've been slacking on the story in PGR. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm up to the part where Elysia gets her plume frame and her and Alpha stop being so Alpha stops being so antagonistic toward her because of Lena.
Yeah, let's see. When did I stop? I stopped after. Oh no, I'm on one of the intermediate chapters or whatever that you have to clear. And I'm trying to like force myself to actually care to continue through the story, but every time I do like a mission, I'm like, I just don't fucking care. It's weird because PGR's localization is almost flawless. Yeah, it's true. It's really strange. I don't really understand.
Well, they don't have the
only
exact
thing
same team, right?
Oh yeah, the only thing I can comment is I feel like WuWa needed to cook a little bit longer.
I corrupted.
And that was kind of the consensus across pretty much everybody from CBT was that the game was good. It just needed to cook a little bit longer to fix a bunch of the mistakes. And I don't see any of the mistakes that we pointed out from CBT being fixed.
What do you mean? We're still in beta.
Besides the fact, yeah, true. Besides the quest ones that were Flow 193 2017, I missed those quests. Those are my favorite quests.
I almost wonder if Kuro was being dead ass when they made that joke about open beta. Like, even if they didn't mean it, I think they meant it unintentionally.
Who knows?
Still SPGR? I don't know.
No, fuck no. PGR is so good. I do not. Like, if I had to choose between WuWa and PGR, I'd probably choose PGR.
I don't want to be made to make that choice. That's too hard a choice.
I don't either, but if I'm being honest, just looking at what I have with WuWa and what I have with PGR, I'd much rather have PGR. WuWa is fun, don't get me wrong, but if I had to make a choice, I would 100% choose PGR.
Brett, I'll let you force me down to 3 games. Not literally, but hypothetically. Of all the games I play.
Allegedly forced to release ASAP because of their running. Possibly, but the biggest problem was the fact that they were coming up on their license renewal, and they more than likely wouldn't have been able to renew the license for WuWa. So they had to release. Because the way that China does their stuff, like you have to reserve your name or something like that. Someone explained it to me, and I don't remember it. But basically, they had to have like a license, and they wouldn't be able to renew it, so they had to release it. And it was kind of in a crunch scenario, and there's apparently some allegations that Hoyo got in the way of a lot of stuff for Kuro, so they had some issues with that. But with the way that they handled those fresh out of college people, I can kind of see that maybe Kuro was running into some money issues and needed to push WuWa out for the cash, which is really unfortunate because generally when that happens, that means that the game is just set up for failure because the devs are on the back foot trying to desperately scramble to complete the stuff they wanted, continue working on future content, and fix all the issues that they couldn't get fixed in time.
Yeah. Okay.
don't feel like exploring anymore.
It's other games I
Night.
still play.
I don't feel like farming for echoes. I think I might just get off WuWa.
How many do I have to go down to at a minimum? We have Final Fantasy XIV, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Punishing Grey Raven, Silverett Containment Zone, and Tower Fantasy. These are the games I still play. How many games can I keep? For being hypothetical about getting rid of any of them, how many games am I allowed to keep on this list? You don't get to pick which games, just how many.
Who are you asking me?
Anyone that wants to answer.
2.
Let's go with 3 max.
3. 2's a little feared. I don't know if I can go down to 2. And the on Emmett Silk.
It depends. Because if it's Snowbreak, then I'd say 4. Because Snowbreak takes like 5 minutes.
So we're allowing me 4. Alright, chat. What's the number of games I'm allowed to keep? 2, 3, or 4? We can't take it down to just 1, because I refuse to not be a variety streamer. I'm not going to live and die with 1 game. But we also can't go more than... We also can't have 5 or 6. So, 2, 3, or 4. Let's see some 2s, 3s, or 4s in chat. Anyone? Got a 3? Corrupted's got a 3 or a 4. Do you have 4? Rindark says he can do 4. I'll take that as his answer from me too. 4 for Doget. You got 2 from Ark and... okay, your answer's 4?
Yeah, I'm going to say 4.
I don't get to dump 1 game until a certain point. This is a dump it and it's gone. I had to get rid of it and never go back. How many can I keep?
Oh! I got a Phantom. Who did I get? Which one did I get? Phantom who?
What is FF update schedule like? It's like once every 3 or 4 months for a patch. Generally. Except toward the end of the expansion, then it's like 8 months. But apparently in Dontrell, they're gonna be doing a lot more shit. Don't know for sure. Most people are seeing 4,
cool.
so we're gonna go with 4. If I had to get rid of 1 game and take us down to 5 first. Take a guess which one?
Have you gotten a Phantom Rocksteady Guardian yet?
No.
Here, let me show you.
Get a map.
Take a look. So this is the regular one, right?
Yeah, 1 second.
Looks like most people are saying 4. Mello said 3.
Didn't see it. Chat sees it too.
Okay, so this is the regular one, right?
Yeah.
He looks all white. He's generally Spectro, I think. He does like Spectro damage. He's generally like white, gray, and stuff. And this is his Phantom.
Not very different, but I can see a little different.
He's like dark green and shit, and his shield is all like swirly.
Yeah, the swirl is the difference I noticed right away.
Yeah, he's got this like cool, darker colored. I mean,
What?
I have the.
Did you just find him?
Yeah, I just got him.
Where's he at?
Over by Thundering Memphis. He was fighting someone else. I stumbled across it. It was like a turf battle.
Thunder in
So
Memphis.
like I have this for the Phantom too.
Turtle, yeah. I came across a turtle the other day.
it was over here. So yeah, Thundering Memphis. It was where is it? Right down here. Like you come down the road from where you are, where's Thundering Memphis, and then they were fighting like right over here.
This is so much fun.
It was two of the huge rock-like golems fighting each other right here. And I was just watching for a little bit, and then I swooped in at the last second and killed both of them.
Turtle. He's here somewhere. That's not him.
Please
I'm
tell
not-
me the dancing turtle is
not far enough.
competitively viable. What do you mean competitively viable?
You mean like in a
Because
dance
the
off? Sure.
dancing,
Please, let's race.
because the dancing turtle is
I see it. I see it. I see it.
Number one.
Shiny. Alright, chat. Anyone want in on this? Request on me.
Oh well, hey look, he is actually there for you.
Yeah,
I
he's
wonder
there.
if he spawns just during certain times.
No, it's they're there the entire day for each region in the same spot for everyone. It's server based. So if you find one, he's there for everyone in your region.
Interesting. Yeah, this is exactly what I came across. It's just those two pummeling each other, and I laughed my ass off. So what the turtle does is you turn into him and you start dancing, and it heals you a little bit every couple of seconds or something.
I'm just gonna go ahead and kill it,
and I
chat, because
think-
it's here. If you're on NA where you can join me, you can just come here on your own world. So yeah, it's right here where my cursor is, next to the one Thundering Memphis. Yeah, just come here and go and pop him.
So it's
This is so much fun.
it's not competitively viable. It's just something funny that they put in. You can use it.
Oh, they both dropped.
But there's another turtle. There's the big turtle that you can use. But all he does is put a bell around you. I don't know if anyone has ever played Naraka, but it looks like that one guy's the monk's skill where he gets the phantom bell around him. Okay, I think I'm done with WuWa today. I don't want to burn myself out on the game.
Yeah, we're gonna go with 4. We're on 4. I have to delete 2 of these. Of the choices to take us down to 5. Here's the one I get rid of. We are now at 5.
The Phantom Heron boss, isn't that from? Oh, I could have done the door. I don't feel like doing the door.
And now we have to go down to 4. It's a hard choice, but I will not get rid of Final Fantasy XIV
Wanna have a bite?
or Honkai Star Rail. So it's of the 3 here that I have to get rid of now. I don't want to get rid of WuWa. And I don't want to get rid of PGR. So Snowbreak gets the bit over there, I think, 4. And that is a hard choice. But, you know, Toph was the easy one to get rid of. I don't want to get rid of Snowbreak, but
Be a good
if I had to
boy
pick
now.
between these 5 and I couldn't keep all 5, I had to get rid of 1. It'd be Snowbreak.
What's y'all's favorite summon to use? It depends. Obviously, I'm going to choose whichever one benefits the character, right? But in terms of the one that I enjoy the most, I think it's a toss-up, honestly, between Morning Ice and Thundering Memphis.
Back to the neck, Pesco. Oh, I finished it. I can just go up in there now.
This is so much fun.
Oh, shit. The water's too deep.
Better got me.
Oh, hey, Thundering Memphis. Hello. And we dodged that one. I want to be able to parry all of his attacks.
Stay alert.
Okay, I attacked him too soon for that. Now. Oh, that was too slow. Now. Shit. I gotta get the timing better so I can fight him later.
Stay alert.
Oh, he's down.
Like this.
Whoop his ass!
Embrace the oneness.
Endure and defy.
Woo, that's a big hit.
One with the
Goodbye. God, Hammock Rover hits hard. When girl seems good, yes, Johnson is amazing. And she had booty shorts. I love her. I love being shirts up. Like something I found out about myself in the past couple weeks. I have a type, and that type is booty shorts. What the fuck? Gil. Back out of here.
This is so much fun.
Use Farina as a heal? Well, Wind Girl is not really a healer. She's a shoulder. She's a DPS, she's a buffer, she's kind of a little bit in everything, but she's... Like at the moment, like her biggest thing is damage. Oh shit. Stop going down! Fuck, I hate when you run out of stamina. Like if you're not careful, you just turn around and you fall all the way the fuck down. Thank you, learner. I will come in. I won't put myself back on the other side now. But you guys can see my controls. Shit. Stamina resource too slowly and runs out too quickly. Well, model, thank you, no you up to men? Here we are, I think. Do I have a toggle with the cloak on? Yes. I can take it off. I'm not taking off anything else for you guys, though. Have I been leveling my data rank? Not really. But there's no point in me leveling it anymore. Since I'm, capped on it right now. Each bludgeon attacks to hit the mechanism on the ground to match the random patterns. with the target patterns. Okay, so we have that entire thing is dark, and there's a light and 3 dark. Okay, so this means I should match this to that. Yeah, okay. So I already know like what the puzzles mean, and now we know how to do them, so it's gonna be easy. Like, did I have to yeet this up at the wall? Rotate. Oh! Oh my lord. Oh, you redreamed the hut. You redreamed the hut. Yep, you redreamed. I have gamer subs. I need to get that chest.
I have crippling depression.
Me too!
Cherish every game.
I had to get the loot. That's important. And that fucks up my eyes. It's like a moon dungeon in the final. I need to challenge this one. This one. Wow, I changed both. There we go. TM players of WuWa need to take a streaming. Who am I streaming with? I'm not streaming with anyone. These are my friends in Discord.
Okay, I'm back. I got two dragged into my manga that I was reading.
Oh yeah?
Or manhwa. Yeah. I was just on the pot reading the manhwa, and I was like, I should probably get up.
I've done that before. I was actually the other day. I was reading the newest part of Ascendant of a Bookworm off of J Novel Club, and I read that whole goddamn part on the toilet. It's like 1/8 of a light novel. I just sat there for like 30 minutes reading.
I love that Wish.com Sephiroth is slowly becoming a Discord. Oh, yeah, a tacit Discord. Yeah. The Black Shore people, the Resonators, yeah. He's kind of in a weird position because he has his phantom, so he's like more in tune with like the TDs than other Resonators, but yeah.
Oh, I see.
That Wind Girl seems good. My favorite question of all the currently released characters, which one is your favorite?
This is the coolest dungeon I've ever seen. Like, I watched you do part of it the other day, and like doing it myself is awesome.
Like this?
Yeah, no, I really enjoyed this dungeon. It was fantastically well done. I loved it. Out of all the currently released characters, which one is your favorite? That's tough. Design-wise, Sex Monk. I love Sex Monk. Well, actually, no, Sex Monk and Rover. They're both those two are my favorites.
Why do I have to pick a favorite? I have my whole tier list, and everyone's my favorite.
Yeah, I like most of them.
Oh, well-deserved.
Oh yeah, which guys? If you haven't seen my tier list.
Aesthetically, I really like the Rover. I really like Jianzin. I can never say her name. I have an aneurysm every time I do. Baiji. I think Baiji is fantastically designed. I like all of them. Honestly, all of them look great. And if you're talking about like using them, everybody except for Ling Yang. I don't like using Ling Yang.
I don't either.
I want to get her at some point. I use Verena as a heal. Oh, Sex Monk, yeah. I'm currently in the process of trying to build her as like a hybrid support, sub DPS buffer kind of person.
reached the new location.
Now there's 2 holes.
Okay, I need to be able to go through that. Which means I need it on the roof to go up there?
Just keep going. Just turn it. You're overthinking it. You're overthinking it.
I need to...
You're
this way.
You're overthinking it. There you go. No. You're right. I thought that, like, when that happened, I thought that was the coolest thing. Except for, I rotated it around and I saw the hole in CBT, so I went into the hole, jumped on the pad, and it just face planted into the ceiling. Like, the fuck? She's a minor too. I am good. Cool model. Toggle float down. Data bank. Time to lock in. Stamina. Drink water. Redeem it. I should go to sleep. Let's see if it's boring. The duality of mana. Crippling anxiety. CN players of WuWa need to take a chill pill.
Yeah, I want to know more about that.
Can you elaborate? Oh, looks like he... No, they didn't. You need to elaborate on the CN player needs a chill pill.
Yeah, I'm interested in that. I want to know more about it.
Oh yeah, Maya isn't streaming with anyone. She's in Discord with me and Ark, and I end up interacting with chat more than not because I don't really want to do anything, so I end up just chatting.
Sub streamer.
Yeah, I'm a sub streamer. I'm the streamer assistant. I hate having the uncontrollable urge.
The unpaid intern.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Uncontrollable urge to double check everything I do. So, Guardian, I'll take you one step further. Whenever I take out the trash, because I usually do it right before bed, and then I lay down, I always have to get up like 15 to 20 minutes later to double check that I locked everything again, because I cannot remember if I locked the doors. Character designs in this game is really good, while people on Twitter are saying otherwise. So,
I
okay.
see.
See, this is what confused the fuck out of me when you were trying to explain it to me. I'm like, then why did I have to rotate this shit around? It doesn't make sense.
Leave me alone!
Okay, that one is satisfied, the middle is satisfied, and these two furthest side.
See, I think my biggest problem with this is I don't understand why, like, white beat black. Racist ass devs.
Racist. Oh no. Okay.
So,
well,
Corrupted,
fuck.
my take on this is that people.
Wait. Curl games. Curl is black.
Yeah, that was my.
They're taking
thing.
the L. Curl's taking the L. That's funnier.
They're too used to like Genshin designs where it's like cutesy and frilly and stupid shit like that, and just over the top like Lady Gaga-fied characters. Like you
That's
have
the
a
other
couple...
thing too, is Genshin's going to rip apart WuWa at any cost because it doesn't fit their own narrative. So they're going to talk about it like they know it.
True. Yeah, a lot of people on Twitter, especially ones that are going to talk bad about it, I'm hesitant to believe most of it because 9 times out of 10 it'll probably be some Genshin guy who didn't even look at anything and is just ripping on something.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I mean,
so I'm gonna leave that stream on so you guys can yap at each other. You're right.
Sure. And I mean, like, honestly, I don't fault anyone because every person has their own.
It is natural to feel
like
dreadful of
things that they
someone.
like.
Yet, there
People
are
like Ling
times when
Yang.
the
I don't like his
unknown harbors
design.
hope.
People like
Like how I can never know what else this power.
what's her face? Farina. I don't particularly find Farina as a good character. I don't think she was designed well. She's just got too much going on. So like to each their own. Whatever. I don't care. So what echo set do you use for Xianzhen? So Sex Monk has kind of an interesting place because she can fit so many different roles. If you want her as a main DPS, you want the monkey. If you want her as a sub DPS targeted buffer, you can also run her as a healer with the rejuvenation set, and then you would take the big turtle. Let's initiate a petition to remove Ling Yang from the game. I don't want to remove Ling Yang from the game. Enjoy him doesn't mean that other people don't. I know plenty of people do, and I do understand that he is a pretty interesting character. When I used him, he was relatively enjoyable, but I do not want to continue using him as a main DPS, even though that's his role. So I don't think removing him is the right choice. It's fine. I heard they got mad about a mistranslation. No, that was Japan. Japan got mad about a mistranslation about Shiyun's weapon, and there's a whole kind of mess. I don't really want to get into it. I just don't think that either side is guilt-free. Free substream. Yeah, that's you'll see it a lot. I'm on a lot of Maya's videos with some of my off the cuff comments that end up making Maya have to go to the hospital for laughing. I get being mad over like a translation stays with their 6 minutes, especially beyond believe that it still works with Sephiroth. It works with Sephiroth simply because it's a 5-star stat stick. But honestly, with the translation change, it doesn't really work as well as you think. Genshin's story is toxic to slog through. Yeah, it's kind of a lot, especially after 3-4 years of it being out. It takes a while to get through. WuWa designs are more realistic for the world they're in. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people don't understand that it's a post-apocalyptic world, and the entire setting would be completely different. Art design stuff is a bonus to me, not much of a deal breaker when playing games. It really depends. Like I can't say overall overarching which one is correct. Like if you have an aesthetic that just is not appealing, but you have a really fantastic gameplay, be more willing to forgive. But if you're kind of like mediocre across the board, I kind of don't like it. Who already has a counter movement to support it, but as you said, if they can't catch up with the glitches, they will stack up. Yeah. I hope Kuro Games gets it together. It's a fantastic game. I like the developers. They're really responsive to the players. They've made a lot of fuck ups, but I feel a lot of it is just because they're stressed the fuck out. So I hope that they get everything together.
On the note of bugs, if anybody's using the loop mapper, make sure to remove any of your pings before you go into like a weapon upgrade item domain, because the loop mapper is bricking if you go in without it unpinged.
Oh, is that Japan scam story true? I don't know what people are saying in terms of like if it's a scam or not. It was a mistranslation, and people jumped the gun, and instead of waiting for like reports and like, okay, well this is it, blah blah blah, they just thought that because the way the wording was that it works for Calciaro. So a lot of people are now upset because it doesn't work that way, and now it's like not best in slot. So a lot of people spent a lot of money on it, and now they're all pissy. So I don't really want to get into it because I don't think that was a particularly smart move for Japan to do, for the Japanese players to do. I do kind of feel for them with the mistranslation, but there was already mistranslation issues from like the minute that you walked into the game, so they should have like been more apprehensive. Not actually a scam, but a mistake that changed an item's description. Yeah, because here's the thing: is like if anyone actually bothered to look beyond the text, they would have realized that the weapon wasn't working the way they thought the weapon was working, and they could have just said, "Hey, this is what's happening," and then like shit hit the fan, and I don't really want to get into it. Both sides fucked up. Kuro did a data leak, really fucked up. We'll just have to see what happens. Yeah, that's fair. Guns, that's a fair take. The jumpsuits and more exploring outfit types where their entire body isn't outfit so well and leaves enough for the imagination. The jumpsuits, more exploring outfit types where their entire body. Oh yeah, okay. I mean I like WuWa's designs. I feel like it's a lot of them are more like realistic to like a world where you have to fight to survive. Kuro just needs to get their shit together. Yeah, I feel like it's just that this entire situation with WuWa, they're probably pressured in numerous ways. So I'll just have to see what happens. They've earned a decent amount of goodwill from me with their handling of PGR. I'm willing to give them a little bit of time.
How I can never know what else this power.
They also made sure to refund and deal with the mistranslation case by case. No, the JP community. As far as I know, that's how they were dealing with it. There was a couple of things early yesterday where people were like getting pissy because of some of their blanket statements that they were just trying to release, but they don't. I don't know if people just don't know how corporations work or if they just forgot, but like it is what it is. I think smaller communities don't fully recognize an open world game is a huge amount of money. It is a massive amount of money. Yeah. Especially one as involved and intricate as WuWa is. And everybody's looking back at Genshin's 1.0 with rose-tinted glasses. Genshin's 1.0 had a bug where if you did it, it bricked your computer. I don't know why people don't remember that. Yeah, the data leak, there's no defending. That intern is cooked. Easy way to fix it is just buff the weapon. The problem is if they buff it, it kind of becomes too strong. What they should have done, honestly, if I was Kuro, what I would have done is just replaced everybody's whatever of the Ji-Yoon with the standard banner, or at least give them the option of that. Like, that's the simplest option. Who is this VTuber just not being there? What? Huh? Why are you typing? This AFK VTuber's model is just staring into my soul. Oh, don't lie, Guns. You don't have a soul. You're watching a VTuber at 2:20 a.m. Eastern. No one here has a soul. People also forget Genshin have a bug that almost made the game EOS. Yeah. There's a lot of things that Genshin has done terrible. There was also the issue where Genshin charged people like 4 times for every purchase. Like, Genshin is not perfect.
Do we have to remember what happened before they changed the weapon banner, where Tectone spent $2,000 to get 1 copy of a weapon?
Oh yeah, there is that too. Genshin has a large amount of glitches, but releasing the perfect time to capitalize on the environment was literally impossible. It wasn't impossible to replicate, but you have to think back then in the Gotchascape, open world 3D Breath of the Wild's type gacha just wasn't heard of. No one thought about it. Everything was basically just PNG collection types, and then Hoyo came out and said, well, what about if we take the PNG to like characters and made them 3D models? And that way you could climb up a wall and listen to the JP voice of Lisa moan. Yep, just a soulless person. Yeah, that's what I mean. Corrupted. All right, you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, you're right. Southeast Asia would be afternoon, so you get a pass, Corrupted. You have a soul. Not much of one. It's very itty bitty because you are still watching a VTuber, but you do have a soul. Yeah, it was a very, very hard to replicate bug, and it didn't happen. I don't think I've heard of it happening on a top-up bonus, but there were people who were getting charged like 4 times for their
It is
Welkins.
natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope.
Yep, no weapon.
Like how I can never know
Yeah,
what
it
else
was
is around.
ridiculous. There was no pity for the weapon banner. It was terrible. Yep, and now the weapon has. I mean,
Yeah,
the weapon
now it's
banner still
better,
sucks. You're right.
but imagine pulling 8 Wolf's gravestones
That's the
and several off-banner weapons before you ever see a weapon you want.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I hate this 50-50 banner shit. It's such trash. Which is why Can your pity be saved? Are we talking pity in WuWa or what we were talking about with Genshin's original weapon banner? Because I think Genshin's original
Most
weapon banner.
pities are saved across banners now, as long as it's selected to selected.
It is natural to feel dreadful.
Yeah,
of
no,
the
your
unknown.
pity carries over. Yeah.
There are times when the unknown harbors hope.
So for me personally, I rolled 30 times on the limited banner that we have right now. I didn't want the character, so I was praying to fail each time. I rolled 3 times specifically because I wanted one of the 4 stars Donjin off of it. And I ended up with a couple more Teffis too, so like I'm okay.
Black 50-50s.
And now that 30 pity is going to carry over to Yinlin, so I only have to pull 50 times to hit the hard pity. Character banner that has 5-star weapons is trash. Yeah, I'll have to agree with that.
I hate 50-50
I
so
like-
much. That can.
I more prefer banners that separate between weapon and character.
Honestly, yeah, I agree with that.
50-50 is a middle finger to you, especially if you get a shit character. Yeah. So one of the things that CSUN just introduced with this character that I was kind of on the fence with, but after looking at it and hearing from other people, I don't actually think it's a bad thing. I kind of wish that they had just gone with like the PGR route where it's 100% on the release, on the debut banner, and then afterwards it's what is it, 75% chance? But it's fine. Whatever.
I would
This
even
one is still
accept
better
if
than
it's
a
100%
50-50.
on just the first pull.
Yeah. So what CSUN is doing for Snowbreak is they release what was called a 50-50 list banner. And it is a 100% hard pity banner, but you have a guaranteed pull of that character.
Let's pull that up, actually.
You have a 0.1% chance to pull the character, and it's like 1.7 or something like that, or 1.27 including the hard pity, and it's a 100 pull whatever. From everything that I have talked with, because I've talked to people in game in the chat, I've talked to people through Reddit, I've talked to people in the Discord, it seemed that everybody pulled Cirrus around 75 to 85. I think one person actually went to 93, but no one went all the way to like 100 to get the character.
Here
But
it is.
even if they did, it's still better than getting to 100, guaranteeing the character, than having to get the guarantee at 160.
Here it is. So,
It's not
100% of the orange tier operative drop rate for a limited time guaranteed within 80 echoes was already pulled down at 20 times. If this was a thing throughout the entire game's history, I would have all the limited characters. I pulled most of them. I'm only missing this current banner and what's her name, Katya. Like my average to get a character has been like 120, 130 pulls. If this is a thing, I would just have them all.
But here's the thing, Guard. Before Hoyo came out with the 50-50, there was no pity. Like, the pity was an astronomical number.
She didn't need to hit a pity to get
It
it.
is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet,
Right?
there are times
So it's 100%, right?
No. Before Hoyo came out with the 50-50 banners, you were just pulling until you hit the percentage chance.
Oh, so you could just never get a character.
Yeah. I mean, it was cheaper generally to pull, but yeah, you're right.
Right, we just, you know, get rid of the no pity and the no 50-50. Just have the fucking 100% on their launch banner like PGR does. Just end the story. Alright, fine. You want to have reruns have the 50-50? Whatever. Let launch banners have 100%.
Very much surprised my friend with 75-25 made repeat. So, Corrupted, there's a difference between PGR. First off, the way the game is designed is that you need to build all these kinds of teams because of elemental and everything. So, of course, they're going to make it so that you get it. Second off, PGR, they didn't really advertise the game well, so it's very low. It's surviving because of a very low population. It's surviving because of a shit ton of whales. That's it. So they're trying to keep people playing, and some of that is just being the most generous gacha game known to man. Originally, we were going to make double character banners. What were WuWa or Snowbreak? With how 100% rate up is more expensive, 50-50 has its uses, but having both options is nice. Yeah, so like you can either gamble or you can guarantee. I personally am fine with spending the 20 extra pulls and guaranteeing.
I prefer to
'Cause I
gamble
really
on
don't
how
want-
early I get a character over whether I have to go to 160 to get it or not.
I really don't want to have to pull and get M5 Hush. I really don't want that. Double banners were going to be 2 5-stars on one banner where you could lose your 50-50.
Maya keeps PGR alive? What do you mean? I'm free to play.
I have plenty
Double
of
banners
time.
were going to be
So-
2 5-stars on one banner. So they were going to come out with 2 5-stars every single time? Or like it would be one or the other? Like one standard and one limited?
Check this out.
FGO had no pity for a while. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like gacha games before, there were a lot of gachas that just did not have a pity. So the 50-50 pity when it came out for Genshin was like revolutionary. And then it became, oh shit, this is super predatory because Hoyo is assholes. Also, there was 50-50 for limited. You will roll for- yeah, pretty
100%
much. Highest
rate up.
Hoyo Aka. Hoyo? They're gonna make double character banners? Like,
Also, pity
oh,
shirts. So all of these
Nike
teams-
CGLI?
Here's one of the end game modes, Punishing Pain Cage. Frail. Means cannot resist physical impacts, blah blah blah. Physical damage received is increased. So you want a physical team for this one, right?
So instead of having the banners separated like they do now, where you have a rerun banner and then the limited banner, it was just going to be like, if you lost the 50-50, you got the old limited. I see. You know
That's
what?
not
I kind
as
of actually
bad.
like that better. Like that would actually be a W.
Like if they put the rerun into the lose the 50-50 in the main banner. Like say if I'm rolling on
Well,
who's that right now? Boot Hill?
hold on.
If I rolled on
Would
Boot Hill
that
and I
also
lost
mean
it to a Fuzon, I'd be happy with that.
No, you get a standard or character or one of the limiteds. Oh, ew. So like you couldn't even choose between. No, that's trash.
And then anyway. Yeah. Lightning. You need a lightning team for this one. You need a something. This doesn't have a type. You can pick whatever you want that does basic attack and alts. Over here, Warzone. All of this is based on your elements. So Machine Factory is locked. Shadow Forest is locked. Crimson is locked. Crimson is ice. Shadow Forest is dark. Machine Factory is fez. Not pretty fire and lightning. You want a different team for each one of these elements. And that means you need 15 characters built. It's a lot of goddamn characters, but it's a lot easier to build a character in this game than it is in other games. And your pity is at 60, and your rate up is 100%. Now, reruns are 70%. These are reruns.
Has WuWa gone to console? I don't think it has yet, no.
But the main banner is 100%. And every now and then they give us a free character, like Elysia was free. I didn't roll a single time on her, and I have her. I have her
And her
and a
boob shelf.
copy, because you can do that,
And her boob shelf.
and her bid shelf. Yes, the shelf,
And her boob shelf. And her boob shelf.
the shelf, shelf,
Boob shelf. Boob shelf.
the shelf.
WuWa should take some of the endgame modes events from PGR. Yeah, so that was one of the things, like, when we were doing CBT, we were actually super excited for the elusive door because we thought it would be kind of like HSR's weekly reset of the simulated universe, which would be really cool, but now it's like a month-long thing. It's,
Maya's locked in on them titties, Eileen, you're not wrong.
And WuWa kind of is taking it because they have the Tower of Adversity, which granted has 3 teams instead of 2, but it's kind of like their MOC, or from POG for PGR it would be the
Engage.
Warzone.
Now, Pancage.
It's not really Pancage. I guess
Because
it
you
is would be
you lock
Pancage,
your
yeah.
teams out in both.
Yeah, it is Pancage. You're right. It would be Pancage.
As in Warzone, you can use your main
Okay.
your one team on everything. Like I do with Swap Lightning team.
Well, no, I mean Corrupted. She's right. It's not MOC. It's definitely Pancage. So that's one mode that they're taking. I would like to see like a Warzone type thing, but I don't know how that would work.
I mean, MLC doesn't technically lock your character out, but you can't use it on multiple sides either way.
Yeah, but I think it's more like the
It's like a happy mix of MOC and Pancage.
yeah. I kind of want to see a Warzone though. I think that would be
fuck?
cool. I
The
wish
Mel?
the elusive door was.
That's your Mel.
I wish the elusive door was like a permanent thing. It might be.
Maybe it's a rotating
It might-
permanent thing.
It might be a season type thing where, like, instead of it just refreshing every week, it refreshes every month or something like that. And then they rotate out like characters that are available. But if they're doing that, the rewards are incredibly low because it's only 300 asterite for an entire month. That's garbage.
Yep.
Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to make it so that like Kuro Games doesn't make any money. But they do also need to provide free-to-play players an income. And right now, there's doesn't seem to be very much in the terms of renewable.
Yeah, the only thing that free-to-play players have right now really is all the free shit that everyone got.
And once exploration's dried up, there goes that source too.
I'm
Well,
actually,
yeah.
I'm actually kind of worried it's going to be more Genshin-esque.
It's going to be more Genshin-esque.
So much
I could already tell. And that's the one thing
I
that
can't wait. I can't wait to be a med picker.
That's
What
the
do you mean?
thing
You
that
already are.
everybody. That's the thing that everybody gave feedback on. Is like you need to stop looking at Genshin and being like, yeah, this is what we're going to do. You need to do your own thing.
One with the sound.
Oh yeah, the morning
I'm
Ikes, by the
already
way.
on this figure. Yeah.
I did figure something out. You
Uh-huh.
can use the morning Ikes as Q and then switch characters and it still goes off. Because it's not, you just press it once. It does the animation anyway.
Didn't I say that?
No, you said it didn't because you have to press it multiple times. I think you were talking about a different one at the time when I asked about it.
Talking about a different one.
But yeah,
But, Maybe, I don't know. Because I remember just talking about it. And saying that morning hikes and...
Not fight it with my team instead of just expect to roll her by her damn self.
No.
Okay, I want to be real. How the fuck are we alive?
Power of animating in friendship. I don't know.
I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Are you just not going to explain how I survived that? Like I just fucking passed the fuck out in the middle of a fight. And I just wake up here? How did then Infernal Router just not fucking execute us while we were passed out?
Because its vision is based on movement.
Yeah, didn't you
Someone
learn
would
that
have
from
had to rescue
Quagmire?
us. No?
Well, you see, it's based on movement, but it's also kind of based on life signs. So the drone that came to pick you up with the claw machine didn't register for it.
Look it. It's explained. As long as it's explainable. Then I'm okay with this.
What was the explanation? I don't remember.
Movement and life signs.
Oh, you're taking my bullshit. Okay, I gotcha.
Yes. It makes sense, so good enough. I'm fine with bullshit if it makes sense, okay?
I'm glad because I made it up on the spot. I don't know why you survived and how you got out. It
I
doesn't
mean-
make sense at all.
What they makes sense to me. Your explanation of it. I mean, it's still bullshit, but I'm fine with bullshit that makes sense.
What they really did is they put a they dangled on a hook and string on a fishing rod. They put a lemon pound cake, okay, and they dangled it in front and had the rider chase it like a bull chasing a red flag, and then another person quickly grabbed you and ran away.
Okay, that's just stupid, but I mean, okay.
Yeah, but like lemon cake, right?
Lemon cake.
Lemon cake.
Lemon cake sounds awesome right now. What about lemon lime cake?
Ooh, what about a key lime pie? I want some key lime pie.
That piece candy.
I'm just fucking hungry.
Oh, did you see that short I
1.0
put out
patch
earlier? It's so fucking... It was such a dumb
1.0
short.
1.0 patch doesn't have main event with big rewards. It usually comes with an extra. Yeah, so, but, right, okay. So, I'm going to...
They
trying
need
to
to give us, like, some vision, though. For now, we don't know.
All I can say right now is what I've seen. And what I've seen is low daily rewards and not a lot of renewable resource. Now let's look at another game that I can compare it to, because I'm not going to compare it to Genshin because everybody knows that Genshin is just the wallet for video games. They don't actually give a flying fuck about Genshin, and they just want you to shut up and give them money. That's what Genshin is. So
Why
let's
am I
go
not
with
teleporting?
HSR.
I'm 7.
I'm not going to look at Snowbreak and everything else because Snowbreak is different, PGR is different. All the other gotcha games I play, they're not successful. They're not 3D open world games. And honestly, neither is Honkai, but it's close enough because it does have open world aspects and stuff. So I'm gonna give it a close enough deal.
Same.
HSR has the same weekly Stellar Jade rewards, but it also has daily Stellar Jade rewards, but it also has the MOC, which rewards if you can complete. Let's say you can only complete the first 10 levels. It's still what 600 every 3 weeks. 600 Stellar Gems. Is it 600 Stellar Gems? I feel like it's more.
Wait, hold on. Which
not
which
it.
part is the hat? What Stellar Gens?
MOC.
I'll see. Nuts. it's like half a temple, I think. Hold on, I haven't claimed this time, so I'll log on real quick.
Well, you can see the past one. So it's about like, I think for like 10, it's 600 stellar jades. But that's every 3 weeks, and you get pure fiction in between. So per banner, you're gaining probably like what, 1.5 of those little special game modes that give you a shit ton of stellar jades. And then every week you have Simulated Universe, which rewards you with 100 and 200-ish, 300-ish stellar jades every week. And then on top of that, you then get the rewards where you have some that are like not as great. They give you like maybe 5 pulls or something. And then you have the big ones that give you like 10 or whatever, plus the login rewards and all this other shit. So I'm just saying that from what I see, what we have, granted, we don't know what's repeating and not because there's literally nothing that says, oh, by the way, this will repeat. I'm just kind of a little concerned. Tower of Adversity,
This
Where
shitty
does it
puzzle
state
was
that the
cool.
depths of elusive? Where does it state that the depths of elusive realm repeats? I didn't see that anywhere. All I see is that it's an event that ends in 30 days.
It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Damn, that's all I've seen too. I haven't heard of anything
We've
of
made
it continuing.
assumptions that it's repeating, and even if it is, that means in a month you get 300 asteroid,
That's a pull and like
because
8
that's all you
tenths
can
of a
pull.
pull.
The shop has a timer on it.
That's not good enough. But the timer can
That-
just be telling us that that's when it ends and it's not coming back.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, it's the. That's why I'm saying that. Like, I'm a little apprehensive because there's just not enough evidence right now.
That's by that logic.
That's all I'm saying.
If we're
That's
going by the
literally all
timer
I'm
on that
saying is
shop,
that
then Overdash Club in 15 days will refresh. And I don't think that's the case.
That's all I'm saying is that we have to. I just want to wait and see what happens because
This is so much fun.
the timer in the shop kind of lends itself to it being a recurring thing. But then if you look in the events page, the wording makes it seem like it's just an event that happened with launch. I personally am kind of thinking that it's a season type thing where everything about the door refreshes. So you, like, all the little achievements and shit will refresh, which at that point the 300 asteroid in the shop makes sense. So I'm just I want to wait and see what happens before I pass judgment on like them handing out the free stuff or the free asteroids.
Like, I sincerely hope that it refreshes, but like, even then, 300 a month is not enough. Like,
Well, but you get another like, I mean, yeah, 300 a month isn't really that much, but you get like a bunch of little things you can do for like
Alright, I'm out for
achievements
the
that
night.
give it to you. Have a good night.
and Fago. I need to ramp this up more.
But just 300 a month is that's not even two pulls. Like, that's kind of pathetic for a mode like that. And I think even with the achievements, each one was 10, some were 5. I'd have to go through, but I don't think it was a lot. Like daily, like not even daily. Like I'm talking like weekly, repeating event monthly, because the Tower of Adversity repeats 21 days, I believe. And like I can kind of understand them not doing the elusive door weekly and making it a like monthly thing to ease the burden on players, which I totally respect and understand, but like I have to go through and add it all up again because they've changed things since I've last added it up back in CBT2. But in CBT2, it really wasn't that much. And I thought it was like refreshing for the every week or something back then, and I was like, okay, yeah, this actually isn't that bad, but no, it's really not that great. At this point, F2Ps are going to struggle later on. It really depends. It depends on like how they do their events, because in PGR, their events are where a lot of their black cards come from. So if they do it like that, then yeah, it should be okay, because their events were handing out pulls, they were handing out black cards, all kinds of stuff left and right. Which is the only reason why I haven't really like made too much of a stink about the pull economy. But the Overdrive Club, which is their first event, their very first look at, hey, this is kind of what you can be expecting from later on, gave 2 pulls. Is giving 2 pulls with some currency. Granted, it's not a super long involved event, so kind of okay, but like that's a lot of players are going to look at that and be like, this is a very weak event.
What am I supposed to do here?
You connect the pipes.
I did.
Did you connect it to the right one?
Yeah, like I'm trying to connect all these so that I can clear out this rubble.
No, you've
What
already done it.
I guess I'll just pick these up and turn them around then.
The entire thing for this area was to burn the plant.
Yeah, okay, yeah. If I don't need to do this part right now, then I need to do the other part.
I think it's going to get better when Yingling comes out, but I think they are saving up the pulls for the Sentinel Laters. I don't know. I can't comment. I just really hope that they didn't look at like Genshin and be like, oh, so that's what people want in terms of their events, because Genshin's events are trash. They're garbage. I'm sorry. And people who like them, like, okay, fine, but objectively, they're just a no.
How tough events?
Top events are just bad, honestly. Top events are garbage too. Same shit left and right.
There's like
Fucking
1 or 2
snooze.
events every couple months that are like decent or fun.
3+3. So that's
2 few and far
okay.
between.
Let's say first off, they've already kind of beaten Genshin in terms of that for the compensation and shit. Like the rewards that we got for Genshin 1.0 for pre-registration, I think was like a pull. Or maybe like 5 pulls or something. It was ridiculously small. But back then, it was the first time that anyone actually did any kind of pre-registration thing like that. And we were like, oh my god, they're so generous. Oh my god. But like WuWa is like, oh, by the way, here's like 50 pulls. Enjoy. You can re-roll in 5 minutes. So they've already kind of beaten out Genshin in terms of that. And then like the compensation for the honestly kind of shitty launch. Another free 10 pulls, like fantastic. Already beaten because, you know, Genshin breaking your computer. You got like Moira, like fucking in-game cash. Great, thanks.
Why don't you give me a computer instead? Or breaking mine.
Legally they're not. They're not liable for that though. It's just stupid. What sucks is Hoyo makes enough to where every NPC in Quest can be fully voiced and they still be making bank. Yeah. I mean...
So Wamsonville 3 is
Yes,
visiting
Wamsonville
the
with the
academy
raid.
with
Welcome in,
3
raiders.
viewers.
I do know for the fact that Genshin kind of like could do a lot more with Genshin, but they refuse to.
We are talking about comparing, contrasting banners, the bands, currencies, free to play, all that good shit.
So, the one thing that I'm just really worried about is that their events become kind of mediocre and they don't reward enough. Because it's like, a fun event is fun and all, but if it's just not worth my time, then like why would I do it?
Wait, is the student president Maya's outfit? Wait, what?
Student president? Huh?
I'm not a st-
Wait, is this student president Maya's outfit?
What?
Does that look like a student president?
That wearing school clothes? What do you mean?
I guess, kind of. I can kind of see it as more of like a, I don't know. That's, I think that she's a student.
And one of my old models has a school outfit, kind of. My old 3D model was in an academy outfit, but that was that was a year and a half ago.
The next couple of weeks will kind of set the tone for the game going forward.
They need to give us answers like how are free-to-play going to build their goals? You don't tell free-to-play how they're going, like what they're going to have to look forward to. Like, why are they going to play for very long?
One thing that I think that Kuro Games understands, at least the PGR team, and I hope to God that they're getting some kind of input from the PGR team, is that free-to-play players are important because the more people you have, the more buzz that goes about. People talk, people make content, people make fan art. All this stuff drives user engagement. I feel like I'm actually going to have to sit down and craft an email with marketing terms just to get my point across to some of these companies sometimes. So if you make game good for free-to-play players, drives market or user retention, yes, makes user interaction go high, yes, very good. Money, yes, up, jingle, jingle, jingle. Keep with me.
About to get on Lua, but only slept 2 hours? Yo, go get some sleep. Holy shit, that's not enough.
I was about to get on WuWa, but I slept for 2 hours.
Yeah, no worries about raiding
Congrats
and
on
dashing.
affiliate.
I mean, that's kind of what raiding and dashing is. Yes,
Yeah.
congrats on affiliate.
That's on affiliate, but go to sleep.
Yes, go to sleep. This is the voice in my head, by the way. His name is Aka. There is
was
sometimes
different.
other voices in my head, but
Did you get a new haircut?
just the one in my head right now.
Okay, chat. I don't know if this dates me, but does anybody remember the Anka meme?
I remember the Anko dance from Grows and Panzer like 15 years ago.
No, that's Anko. I'm tagging Anka. Wait, so Ake isn't real? As much as I wish that I wasn't, no, I'm real.
Sometimes he's also a voice in my head. Yeah, a lot of my French is liberated free in my head sometimes. Cause you're the only thing and fact you had it for. Hi Maple, how are you?
Worthy opponent.
Yo, Nintendo with their
Nintendo is
Mel.
visiting
Been a
the
minute.
academy with 4 viewers.
One boat raid. They need boot raid.
Oh, I was wondering why it was so quiet. The princess has fallen asleep.
Princess?
Yeah, Kale.
Oh! Eat your cat fell asleep. Okay.
I heard a weird, like... I can only describe it as, like, a whoopee cushion being strangled.
What the fuck?
And I looked over, and she's in her tree passed the fuck out. So I guess she snored, and it sounded like a whoopee cushion being strangled. I don't know.
I should probably go do the quest instead of trying to do this puzzle and burn to death, huh?
Have you still not done the fucking quest?
I'm on the quest. I'm doing it right now. I just keep getting distracted by chests in the middle of point A to B.
So you're not, in fact, doing the quest.
I'm just... Look, I'm doing the quest. Okay, it's right here.
Hey, you see that fire icon? You know what makes that go away?
What
Finishing
fire
the
icon?
quest. Right above your health bar.
I'll see a fire icon.
Didn't hurt at all.
Oh my god.
I'll see a fire icon leaving. But yes, welcome in, Mel. It's been a minute. Hope everyone's doing well. We are playing WuWa
The only
and
boot
burning
that
to death
steps on
slowly.
people in Starville at the moment. Boot raid. Boot hill, I guess? Yeah, I understand that feel. I keep getting distracted with chest too, because you're such a pro. Oh my god.
Alright, just for that. Just for that. Yep.
Be a good woolly now.
Gotcha. What the... God damn it.
Boot hill, more like boot liquor. Booba. There we go, Booba and Gerard. Oh, congrats. I mean, I don't know. I tried out Boot Hill. I really should pick him up because I do not have a physical attacker at all. So I've kind of like either just been brute forcing it or
Faster
dealing
quick
with
stripe. I
it.
forgot what I was doing. Look, don't worry
But
about
I'm
it.
not a big fan of hunt characters at all.
Me either. Easy pass.
Like I'm waiting for a good hunt, good physical destruction character. I like or a physical nihility character that isn't Luca.
That isn't Muka. T-word. Clara? But you said good.
I said nihility.
You said physical destruction, and then you said physical nihility.
I said ooh, or a physical nihility, and then I quickly added that isn't Luca.
Yes.
Because I hate Luca. I do not like him. Like what he does is cool and all, but my god, I would rather fucking take like.
Okay, this is fucking
Sambo.
cool. I understand
Oh yeah, no, I love
these.
that quest. That's what I was talking about in the elusive realm. Like there's an entire realm where you just do that over and over again to define a point, and I was like, I want to do this forever.
But you did it other things?
Physical destruction with Clara exists. So okay, so
No,
here's my
just
problem.
Spears.
Like Clara is old design for destruction characters, right? She's a very solid character, but the problem is she's such a pain in the ass to build.
And in the current economy, you really need bits for her.
Which I kind of have because she keeps spooking me. So like I don't think that she's a terrible unit, it's just that I cannot get the stats on her to make her work. So yes, I'm looking for a decent like new age physical destruction character
At
or
least,
nihility character.
at least you're
Those are
better
my
than
two.
Brax, where you're not spending $300 a banner just because of a fish fuck ass thing.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
He posted that
I'm
on
sorry.
Twitter the other day.
A fish fuck ass thing? What is it?
The other way around, a fuck ass fish thing, and then he posted a
What is
picture of
fuck-ass
Bailu.
fish thing? Oh yeah, because he keeps getting the blessing of Pokey. Like
First, yeah. And then in that Twitter
Fuck-ass
reply,
fish
Pokey
thing.
just like posted again.
my favorite was when Brax lost to the Bailu, and he brought up Mr. Pokey stream instantly, and Pokey was like, so guys, if we do this, he got caught in 4K watching Brax's stream.
That W.
I
Best
think that was
results.
the time where I actually had to pause the video and go pee because I was laughing so hard.
Why the fuck am I burning to death in water?
Spicy water.
Where can I stop burning? There we go.
in non-spicy water.
All of my characters are almost dead now. Wait, do I have...
Okay, so
There.
like
I got this. Got this.
you just named 2 terrible physical characters. Like, you can make Clara work, but I can also make Natasha into a damage dealer too. Doesn't mean I should.
Yeah, hit me.
What?
I know what Maple said.
Oh my god, I can't stand the level of cringe.
That is so funny, though. Oh, god damn it.
Shall we go
They don't
sightseeing
wear
together?
Maya's shirt in Japanese high school.
Roll for me. Going again, listen up.
Did I not heal out of combat? What the fuck?
No, the only way to heal out of combat is if you go into the go to that big tower.
Look how adorable he
Or you
is.
use
Look how the
food.
flowers. New bad kit.
Yeah, Verena's awesome.
Give her about 10 years and... Yep. She's like one of those cases where you can just tell she's gonna grow up to be just a bombshell.
So yeah and no. There's a couple of you just have to.
What am I doing for this quest? Out
So
talking to
her
homeboy.
forte gauge shows how she heals. Like her skill, 5th of her basic, and after you do a dodge counter, the 3rd attack after that, you get a charge on her forte gauge. Then if you do a jump attack, a hold attack, or a jump or aerial hold attack, she consumes one of the bars on her forte gauge to heal. There's also then her ultimate, her Resonance Liberation, where if you hit the target, it heals you and it regenerates or it deals damage. Skill then jump attack. Yeah. I mean, that's just the best way to do it outside. But even then, it's still only like a certain amount of HP.
So you resist fire, do you? Oh shit, he's resisting fire. Shit, not like this. Age resistant air again. What am I supposed to do? Give her the shield. Oh. I'll take that. Give me that.
Going against wind.
How do I use this? Let me have it. Get here. Fuck.
One more time. One with the sound.
This is so much fun.
Oh yes, swinging, dude. There's nothing that way. T's over here.
Hey, what's the big idea? Listen up. Watch out.
Have you ever seen Spaceballs?
You're it. Leave me
A movie?
alone.
Like from
Yes.
from Ontario? Yes.
Going
Yeah.
against wind.
Do you
I don't
remember
remember very well,
the gunner assholes? All the gunners on the ship were cross-eyed.
Keep it together.
But I don't remember it very well.
One more time.
So he,
Uh,
the Darth Vader look-alike said, "Give a warning shot across the back," and they suck at aiming so bad that I said across the nose, not up it. And the gunner says, "I'm trying my best, sir." He's like horribly cross-eyed. He goes, "What the fuck? Who is that gunner? Who let him be a gunner?" And the guy was like, "Oh, it's Lieutenant Assel or whatever. He's my cousin, sir."
What?
How many assholes do I have on board?
Is going on here?
It's crazy. The story didn't make any sense, honestly.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
You
and now-
changed the area doing this quest? I climbed my
Yeah,
happy
that's what
ass to the top of that goddamn tower without this.
I don't know why. I literally told you what happens. I
vroom, vroom.
told you like 6 or 7 times. And you were so obstinate that you didn't need to do it. It's fine. I didn't change enough. I don't need to do it. I'm perfectly fine. Rah, 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 blah, blah, blah.
Look. I just run shit over. This is cool as fuck.
No, what happens is like 9 times out of 10, she just says and pretends that she's listening to me, but she really isn't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't know. So was there a tacit mark up there and down on the ground?
Because of the aliens. Yeah, it's the aliens.
Okay, I understand.
Some exploration quests do change the environments. Yeah, she knows that because like she went through the
I went through the Sakura
banyan
fields
one
down
and
here.
she
and
went
over
through
here.
the tree one and she went through the whirlwind one, so she knows that. And just like I don't know why me telling her 6 times over and over again that what happens after she changes this quest just didn't click.
I mean, all I remember is like you told me about it, and I felt the thing that stuck with me is that I stopped burning to death. I didn't realize that you meant this happens.
Ark even told you about it. We talked about it. We specifically talked about it for the weapon, and we specifically talked about it for the guys that you threw over the edge.
Yes, but counterpoint. I'm stupid.
No, you just don't pay attention to us. The floating train is Trailblazer. Oh, true. That's true. It's the Express.
Yeah,
In this world, the Express tried to visit, and it got fucked up.
Okay, now that that's done, I'ma go up here and I'ma get my fucking sword. It's gone! My teleporter's gone! Oh, that's
Yes,
right. It
we
is
talked
phased.
about that too.
It is phased. It's it. But confirmed, that's the second teleporter that's been deleted like that. I had one up here before I went leveled to 30 and changed world levels. I bet you if I go back, it's still there.
Is there a lore reason as to why that floating train from HSR is in this area?
Bunny?
Floating train? It's just a train. It doesn't necessarily have to be the Astral Express.
One with the sound.
This is so much
I mean, you have to
fun.
think about it. Like this, a train would be in a residential or, I was about to say rural, a city center like that, right? So like it's a post-apocalyptic
cool.
world that's obviously a city center that was devastated by common riders slamming down into Earth. So
Finders keepers.
you can get a free sword now. Do you even have Tauchi? You do, right?
Yeah, she's 40. Oh shit.
So yeah, 2 games. One of them an RPG released in February, and a beta survival game kept me busy for a long time. Which beta survival game?
Place is like the
Plus, I was
abyss when he had still did
celebrating
the slingshot thing.
6th affiliate anniversary. Oh, happy anniversary!
What damn is that? 6-year affiliate hours? Yo, holy shit.
Right? That's pretty cool. Pom Pom took a wrong turn and ended up in.
Albuquerque.
Yeah. Listen, train to Busan. I don't get that reference.
I will have my sword. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I haven't seen it, obviously. But what survival game are you talking
It's my
about?
sword. So I'm gonna still put a waypoint up here though.
Let's race.
It's one of those Korean poppin' media like Squid Games. Ah, okay, I get you.
This is so cool. The way you change this out area, wow.
Yeah, they do that like in all the major areas,
Like this is just extra drastic.
except for like up north. I mean, I guess technically, I don't know. I wouldn't call it because like you do kind of sort of change it a little bit by adding that dungeon, but that was about it.
I mean, that wasn't a green
So I
quest
guess
though,
the north
so
you didn't really.
This is so much fun.
Well, yeah, exploration quests seem to actually change the environment, which is really cool. I like that.
dramatically, like the one in the mine did. I mean, it fucked up the map, and then you had to refix it. But yeah, I digress.
The mire.
Yeah, the mine,
Oh no,
the
the mine. I know
mire.
what you're talking about.
Yeah, with the ice, and then the monkey area. You know where I made that dumb short piece of candy.
I like the monkey one better, or the most out of all the ones. I really didn't like the mire. The mire was just long and tedious.
Wait a second, there's a casket here.
It was cool the first couple of times where like you could launch them up with the things, but Jesus Christ, it just took so fucking long to unlock everything. I was just like, just hurry this shit up.
Wait, where's the casket at? Oh, it's down. Okay.
Once Human. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I've heard of it. I kind of wanted to get into it, but like I don't like survival games by myself is the biggest problem. I always like playing it with other people. I just couldn't get my friends to buy it. We got we had been playing Valheim, but we had stopped because like we were waiting for updates, and we just haven't gotten back into it. I don't know why, even though like since then Mistlands has come out and all this other stuff. We keep talking about wanting to go back, but then we never do. Life sucks. Like we've all been just really busy with our work, so we couldn't get together. I played. It's not really a survival game as per se, but we played a lot of Space Engineers. And recently we got into Nightingale. Like we kind of blitzed through the content on accident just because we were so excited, and yeah, it's really just doing shit for that now.
This is so much fun. Hey, what's the big idea? No one picks on
Plus, like,
us.
there's a bug or something that kind of disappointed the shit out of us, and I can't remember what it is now. I think it was something to do with the flower beds. But yeah, I've seen Once Human by I don't know if you know him, but streamer, or not streamer, he's a YouTuber called IGP. He covers a lot of like indie games like that, and he did a whole thing about Once Human with him and his friend, and it looked really interesting. I kind of wanted to try it out. But again, I don't really like survival games on my own. It just gets really boring.
I'd have to play with people too.
Yeah, I just have to play with people. It's because it's fun and whatever, but like I build like a house and then I just get annoyed at the house and I just don't care and then I just stop playing.
That was Minecraft. I don't like playing it by myself anymore either. How I like being able to build shit in front of people. I guess technically I could stream that, but then... Ooh! Big point. Or look out. Where the fuck is this casket? Yeah, we can... I'd be down to like actually try and co-op survival game like that on stream sometime. Just like when things are not so goddamn busy.
One that I really liked that my friends didn't really enjoy was one called Vintage Story.
Don't know anything about it.
It's kind of like we always called it the adult Minecraft because it was way more convoluted than Minecraft and more realistic, but it still had like the voxel system.
Played a couple of Minecraft similar likes. Like there was
It
this
was
one I
basically
played
like-
that had like a meteor coming toward you and you had to build up civilization on a small planet quick enough to be able to survive it.
It was basically someone took the RL Craft mod, or the Real Craft mod from Minecraft, and then just turned it into a standalone game. Because like you had like food preservation for the winter. Winter like stopped crops from growing unless you made a greenhouse. Crops had temperatures that they grew in, temperature ranges that they grew in, and like animals didn't spawn, and you had to like mine tin to make bronze and all this other crap.
How the fuck do I get in this building?
There has to be more, right?
I'm looking for somewhere to break through the roof now. But what are these here for? That is hella sus. Let's burn the roof? Oh, I see a hole. I see a hole. Taking this with me. Ah, can't go that far. Well, I figured out how to get inside. Not the fucking Inferno Rider hit so goddamn hard. And my camera back, please. Thank you.
Woolies, let's race.
Once Human will be free to play on release, so definitely got to get a group of homies to survive together. Oh, that's cool. Wait, free to play. Uh-oh. I'm also part of the Once Humans creator content program. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Studio dropped a butt ton of beta keys on us to give away. I had to give away 35 keys. Jeez.
A lot of keys.
Yeah, it is a lot of keys. See, when I was streaming, God, this was so long ago before I was like, streaming just is not for me. Oh, they just give you like codes that you can redeem at full games. It's so much easier.
Yep. Or they give you counts that people can redeem and, you know.
Even after I ran out of keys, I still got very desperate kids asking for more. Oh yeah, do you have a cloud passing overhead?
I don't know, do I?
You've been cutting in and out a bit here and there, and then just now your stream cut camera.
I guess? I don't know. I'm not having any trouble staying connected to the game.
Here we go again.
Little glitches like that won't show up on a single player game like WuWa. Honestly, the connectivity is just there to make sure that you're not cheating and that you're not gaming the pay system.
I mean, last night, real bad. Yeah. I was DCing like no other.
So much fun.
Yeah, it's because it wasn't just minor hiccups. You were losing connection for like upwards of 30, 45 seconds. You were doing massive packet loss. So, of course, the game's going to be like, oh, you're trying to interrupt, blah, 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 disconnect.
Bullies, let's race!
Is this man down there in front of a boss?
Yeah, that happens. She lost connection with the mothership in space.
This is so much fun!
Yep. If someone has none of her traces, we'll go get the mask for it.
I was very annoyed at I was listening to iWindowlose and all of their tier list discussion, and all they talked about was Sanhua's ability to buff basic attacks, and I'm like, you realize that she has DPS capabilities too, right?
She has way more than just a buffer. I mean, I use
She
her
does
as a buffer
shit ton of damage.
because I don't need her as a main DPS really at the moment, but like, I can use her as a main DPS.
This is so much fun! Do Woolies belly
Even as a sub DPS, if you put the Elysia set on her, she does so much damage just from like, hopping in and like doing her skill and whatnot, and then hopping back out.
alone?
If I Terran.
Although I guess if you do like the calculations, it might end up being that she would do more damage if she had like the Moonlight Sonata set. I don't know.
Depends on what your
For sure.
other her partner is. Like in my case with Encore, I absolutely need to run her as a support in field, even though she is doing a lot of damage when she's on field. Just her having full support,
Yes,
it's
the
more
only way
worth
she
it.
could be more of a buffer from a DPS is if her teammates can procorize.
That might
I
be
mean,
a
then
thing
you're
with
getting
Jinsei.
into like TOF levels of like team building, and I'm not really keen on that.
Yeah, that just reminded me of Rebellia requiring Finware A3 to function. Ripped free-to-play. Volt went from being the most free-to-play friendly with Finware A1 to being the most free-to-play unfriendly with requiring Finware A3 on the new character. That was just not good.
Yeah, and then being immediately replaced the next banner afterwards by Mimi.
Yep. You could either run triple or you could run Mimi double altered.
So what kind of school is that outfit for a student president? I mean, I can kind of see it. Like, I've seen it on manhwa a lot, that the student president would have some kind of outfit like that. I get it.
Some unique outfit. I mean, if you look at the
Oh,
whole
just more
ensemble,
like
it's a
actual
different story.
military uniform. Yeah. I get it.
Be a good Wooly now!
But we are but stupid American.
Really like
I
how I
didn't have
can
it.
express with this model better than the others. 9 times out of 10 when a VTuber can't get a model to work right, it's on the VTuber, not the model. And that's perfectly fine. Like some VTubers have like different, habits, right? Some models required like,
Woolies, let's
I don't know,
race!
it's gonna be a huge digression if I go into it too far, but yeah. Like, I do better with this model than I do the others, as it's more up my alley.
I mean, I get you. There's like, yeah, I mean, there is something to say that sometimes like rigging is just like not there.
are the female adjutant with all that gray hair. What? Gray hair? Not gray hair.
What? Gray hair? Where are you getting hair? You are the female adjutant with all that gray. Kekji. There was no hair.
And all. Oh, okay. Got you. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I can be the female adjutant. But I can bury my head in Claudia's rack, and she can bury her head in mine. It will beneficent.
Oh my god.
Beneficent?
That picture I sent you. Oh. That picture I sent you a couple of days ago. Oh my god. It came out. I was like, see, son, you have got to stop this.
Hey, which picture?
The Katya mission in the dorm.
We got. Let me scroll up. Oh. I see you with that fucking emote there too.
Like, what? I mean, how else am I supposed to react to that line?
Hey, Aka, I see you here.
You're talking about the dog?
Now. My detent, I'm a bad girl. I demand everything without restraint. As my guardian, you need to...
Take responsibility was the next line.
What taught you? Yes, serving.
I wonder if
since the
C-Sun
dinosaur
is
set-
going to
What
go
do you
ahead
mean?
and actually try and get Ian voices back. I really hope so.
They did.
Now that the game is saved. I said I hope they do.
Oh, I thought you said you hope they try.
Yeah,
they actually put
'cause,
out
like-
another thing. Like someone posted on Reddit that they're like asking people to apply.
Really? That's nice. Good. C-Sun is quickly turning into like another Kuro games, and I am for it.
Wish they'd fucking talk to the creators though.
Yeah. So like I said, they're becoming another Kuro games.
But Kuro not talk to their creators?
I don't know. I just know the only content creator I know for Kuro would be Rexlent. I don't even know if they have. Well, they do have one now for Wuthering Waves. I don't know if they had one for PGR.
Yeah, I signed up for the WuWa one. Probably not gonna get in because of the sheer amount of people covering this game.
Yeah, for sure.
Like the only way I get in is through my YouTube size, not my Twitch size. Spicy pulled chicken, yo, that sounds fucking nice.
The C-Sun producer kind of interacting in Twitter. What do you mean?
They didn't respond to me.
What do you mean kind of interacting? Like, how do you kind of interact on something? As in either you do or you don't.
Scare make us okay.
Maya being older than dinosaurs is canon. Is that canon? You're older than dinosaurs?
I guess. I keep saying I'm old, but hey,
Interesting.
like I might have been around since the end of the dinosaurs, but Aka here was around since the start.
Huh? I watched the first life form climb up onto to land from the sea, and I thought, this could go poorly.
And look what happened. We have the most polluted planet in the solar system.
You haven't seen Jupiter. It's just let's not say that.
I mean. Yo, Loki, what is Jupiter? Started out as a habitable planet. And like, they got so bad, like Jupiter's size is from all of the pollution. and now it's just completely uninhabitable because there's so much pollution that like there's so, then it's just all gas. That would be crazy. That would be an insane amount of pollution, an insane level of
They
civilization
also
fucked
published
up
in
their
Rocket
planet.
Point, huh? Yeah, that would be cool. That would be really interesting. I don't think that'll happen. I don't know. I'd like to believe that there's other life out there, but I kind of am starting to believe that we're the only ones that are sentient life. At least we're the only sentient life.
I mean, there absolutely
more I
is
think
life,
about
like
it,
on
the more
Io, or not Io, the one with the methane moon on Jupiter.
Yeah.
But
There's
it's like
there's life
single
on
cell
Mars,
shit.
too, but it's single cell. So like if you think about it, like there's people who talk about it, the great filters and everything, how many great filters you have to go through just to become like a functioning society like we have. It's kind of astronomical that we actually got to the point where we have a society where we could even consider space flight.
Yeah, it's like we are the only ones in like observable distance of our own planet.
I mean, as far as we know,
Yes,
because
that's why I
all
said
we're seeing are,
observable.
like, from hundreds of years ago. Yeah, definitely in our own solar system, we're the only ones who managed to make it that far, for better or worse.
I mean, you might argue that we can kind of technically observe that solar system. It's like 4.5, maybe not years out.
Alpha Centauri.
Yeah, but I mean, we can't really see any details there. Like we can just barely tell that there's a little bitch piece of a planet or absorbing this little bright pixel. I'm sorry, but like it don't fall for the art of other planets from other solar systems. That shit is just art, okay?
It's renditions based off of like the radio signals and shit we get.
The best we can do is like, yeah, what Alka said, basically radio signals. Which radio is
signals,
not
like
just the little
spectrometry.
box that you use to pick up music on in your car or whatever.
Oh, the princess is awake.
I heard her. Chat heard her too, I'm sure.
Holy shit, this hour's already almost over. Nice. Been like no fucking money. Nothing dropped.
Playing video.
Yeah, I did an hour earlier today because I didn't really want to get involved in any of my gotchas. I had to get up and mow because I see that you're there. I'm ignoring you on purpose, Kale. Yeah, amazing, right? Shocker. I'm not paying attention to you.
And she's like, no,
I
you
had to
pay
mow
attention to me.
because I had to mow because tomorrow is rain, like it's gonna rain, and I didn't mow last weekend. So I didn't want to get into my gotchas or anything, but I had like an hour to kill. Oh, the reason I didn't is because like nothing had reset yet, and I didn't really feel like going out to Honkai Star Rail or Tower of Fantasy, the ones that don't like restart. And I definitely didn't want to get onto Wuthering Waves because I knew that if I got into the Wuthering Waves,
You would get off.
It would be more than
It'd be
an
over.
hour.
It'd be over.
So I was like, fuck it. I actually haven't tried out my, because I hit the neck a week ago. I hadn't tried out in PvE with that. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to go to PvE and see what my numbers are now.
Is that NetTease? How you pronounce that?
Bullies, let's race.
They're the ones that are doing Project Megan. I don't know anything about them. Oh, yes, I finished the quest.
Let's see.
Wait, press. Shisha's contact the next day. It's like Chishia, but with a S instead of a C. Is this her sister?
Okay, let's see. Let me catch up, because, fuck you. 77% chance and it fails. Piece of shit game.
Oh, by the way, Nil,
Anything if I know
you weren't here earlier when we found
it.
it. Aka found a shiny right about here, where this star is. Since you're on an A, you can just go up there and kill it. It's a big rock golem die.
Bullies, let's race!
Thought about a human published by the Marvel Running. Moving the hearing that Jesus just Well, he comments on some of the replies on Twitter, and he needs translators to reply to English and JP. Oh, okay. So you're Grindark, are you thinking that maybe the reason why CSUN isn't really communicating with Maya much is because, well, but
Not
they
just
have
me.
community managers specifically for that, like.
I tried to contact their in their English in their Discord, their English content creator manager. Nothing. I had nothing from them. And I explicitly set my settings for the Snowbreak Discord. I'm hesitant to say this, but I set my settings for the Snowbreak Discord to allow DMs from that Discord. So I know that they could DM me, because I turn off DMs everywhere. I'm sorry, if you need to talk to me, you can join my Discord and talk to me in one of the public channels, if I don't know you. But if I need to be able to talk to you, I'm going to make it possible. Otherwise, DM me on Twitter. But anyway, yeah, I made it possible for them to contact me. They never replied. Do you remember how I was mentioning that? Never heard back.
Huh. Yeah, that's weird.
But does this cost stamina? Holy shit, it does.
This is so much
Whee! There's something cathartic about just yeeting off at the side of a mountain on a motorcycle.
Someone should tweet the producer about global CM radio silent. Yeah, that's actually another thing you could do. If this guy is interacting on Twitter, you could be like, yo, what is going on? Because, like, I've been trying to contact about the creator program, and I've gotten nothing back.
I actually got an offer from a charity here recently about streaming for them, and like it had to be family friendly too, and there was just no way.
I could be on.
I don't trust myself to agree to that and deliver on it. So I'm not even gonna try. Like if I have to be friendly for a deal, it's just not gonna happen. Not because I refuse, because it's just not going to happen. Yeah, if they're not even talking in non-fawn anymore, then like, the only way is to get the fucking guy on Twitter to, you know.
That's annoying.
If enough people can bring it to the producers' attention on Twitter, maybe it'll get looked into. Maybe.
I mean, CSUN seems to be pretty receptive to, like, their players, right? So if you're like, hey, I'm trying to be a content creator on your program, I've been promoting you guys, and it's just like nothing's been coming through.
I
might
guarantee you that
look
they've made
into
more
it.
money off of me than they've made money off of me spending on them directly.
True. You have brought a lot of people into Snowbreak.
It's like every
Well, at least the
TikTok
interview was quite
that I
nice
release for
person.
Snowbreak has someone like, ooh, what's this game? I want to play it. I tell them what it is, they download it.
Well, at least the interview was quite a nice start for the rest of my QAs to be produced QAs. Oh, that's cool. You do like try to QA just developers, or like do you also do other content creators, or some nerd who plays games for too long?
This is so much fun!
Creative industry professionals. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I can really feel that I'm fading fast. Holy shit.
They just teleported up here. God damn it.
Bullies, let's race!
I don't know why. I did the same thing. I went through the quest and I ran all the way up, and I was like, wait, I have a teleporter up here.
Am I fun? Oh. Piece of candy. Oh, that's pretty. Mission completo.
VTuber, voice actor, voice director, video game music composer. Ooh.
So my main three are 60. I think I need to do Verena next.
Is Gallagher a good healer? Yes, he is. You have to be more strategic with his ultimate, but he's a very good healer. And he's great for the Acheron team. Yeah. See, personally, I run what's his name? Adventuring with Acheron, with Trends of the Universal Market as his light cone. But if I didn't pick up Adventuring when I did, because I think I only threw like 40 or 50 pulls at him, I was going to run Gallagher.
Yeah, Gallagher's really good for Acheron. Like, especially if, like, your other two DPS kit, like, their ults do damage. We have plenty of ways to, like, heal their self off of his Poseidon.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's true.
Like, if say you're running Sampo with Pela, or when I send Pela, Gwarnak and Sampo, like, all of their ults hit the target. It doesn't matter how much damage they do. They'll trigger Poseidon and they'll full heal. That's why it's kind of not as good to run Gallagher with characters that don't hit the target very much. Like, you really want characters that hit the target. With more than just their Q.
I mean...
And I say do their
kinda
Q a
slip
lot.
out, right? I don't know if you know it, but Helldivers, when Helldivers came out, I ended up in a fuck me, man, I'm tired. A team. What are they called? Whatever. A squad with
This is so much
the
fun!
CEO, but like the creative, one of the creative directors of Helldivers. Didn't even know it until the very end.
The Ooh, what's this? Boy, in tame at grass, stairs, and ponds. So I can't go upstairs. I can't touch the ground.
Just follow the little lights.
Shit. I fell in the water.
And don't do that. Don't have to follow exactly. Now, naming back in 2019, I was one of the company's top Twitch streamers for their game right before COVID hit, and they stopped doing promoting Twitch content. Wait, they stopped promoting Twitch content during COVID? That seems silly. That would be like the prime time to do it.
Right?
I hate enemies that become immortal. Did you have an enemy reset on you?
Hey, look, I made it. What is that thing? Nothing.
In a studio in the office, they require a lot of effort and work to do.
There has to be more, right?
I need
They
paperwork.
have a studio. And oh! I see. Like you're saying that they did their own like Twitch stuff, and when COVID hit, they could no longer do it. I get you. Okay. I was like, why would they not promote Twitch? Like, what? They should be promoting Twitch like crazy during COVID. I don't know, like stream stuff is cool, but like
Oh, another challenge of don't touch the ground. Those are grapple points.
closest I've gotten is 97% on Narfall.
9% in his own. I don't. You said 97? Is that the one that you were
No.
doing last night and you were having trouble finding like the last couple boxes?
Yeah, I mean, I still have those same spots. I've just given up, and I'll figure I'll go back to them later.
You need a Sonat's casket detector.
It's not. That's not what I'm missing. I'm missing the chess.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
and the loot mapper apparently is having issues.
Yeah, there's a bug where if you go into like one of the instance things with one of the loot mappers little thing active, it just stops working.
But you just had to remove it and then try again.
There are 2 zones that cannot be 100%ed. Which ones are they? You were going the right way. Why did you stop? You went
Are you looking at the Twitch stream or on Discord?
Twitch stream. I see you start heading back. They stopped using the office ever since an employee caught COVID and only rent the space because all current. I mean, I feel like most people just prefer working remote. Honestly, being in an office kind of sucks.
I'd rather stream from an office.
Slightly different. But yeah, I get what you mean.
I just don't want to be near other people physically that can just come in and interrupt me and bother me, take my shit that I bought specifically for streaming. Like, no, you can't have my goddamn paper plates. I bought those so that I would always have something to have handy when I'm streaming. You want a fucking plate, go wash a fucking plate.
Stop. You have... Why is that chest symbol
I get so
showing up?
angry.
Did you forget to open the chest?
What? What chest?
There's a chest that spawns after you do that.
Oh, maybe.
The quest. We legit be playing ground as lava. Life comes around. Listen. Yeah, I still play the ground as lava sometimes. And I definitely do like the skipping over cracks and everything.
If you get step on a crack IRL.
That's what I mean. And then, you know, I'm playing this new game, and every time I get rid of bar on this boss, it becomes immortal for a minute. Oh, okay. I see. That's annoying.
I get this without touching the ground.
There are two zones that can be the Central Plains and the Looming Bay. Really? Those are the places I haven't even started trying to work on yet. I mean, I've done a couple because I like going around the outside.
Ah,
The
shit.
places that I'm having problems with are the Morning Ikes and Northfall, whatever, and the Tiger place. The mines in the center. I can't. I'm missing a couple percentages, and I can't figure out what I'm missing, or I can't find the chest that I'm missing. It's driving me up a fucking wall, so I just decided to go explore other places and then come back.
Like, we're just gonna pretend that fell didn't happen, okay?
It's that small bit of innocence that brings joy to life. Got to keep playing kids games. Yeah. Makes me reminder like the simpler times when I didn't have to wake up at 6 a.m. to get ready for work. I didn't have to spend 9 hours out of my day miserable and then come home and have like 3 hours where I'm actually mentally active and then pass out just so I can start another 9-hour day of pain and torture. God, being an adult sucks.
Mood.
You using an interactive map? I cannot find one that isn't like a clusterfuck. Because I've tried a couple of them, and I've found chests that don't exist on the interactive map, and I've gone to places that they say is there, and it's nothing there.
I can't stand a lot of the interactive maps myself, like a couple of them. They just put pictures of the fucking mob on the map, and I don't like that. It's hard to see them. There's a lot of other things I get. I'm a fan of KISS, okay? Keep it simple, stupid. Stop doing all this complicated shit for your maps. You don't need to look fancy, you need to look functional.
Have they improved it? Because that's the one that I thought was the worst. Like, that's the one I used for exactly like 3 minutes and then binned it right away because it was just so god-awful.
You want to throw a link?
The UI was trash, the map itself was barely functional. Brother be talking about his life yet I feel so called out. There, I mean, I'll check it again later on, but like, I don't know. Interactive maps and me have kind of like a really bad history.
Throw me a link, I'll check it out.
Sure, that's my sentiment when I see the Penacony room maps. Whoever designed it is either a genius or a dangerous entity. Dude, the Pedicani ones where like you have to, it goes upside down and topsy turvy, like you're walking around in an Escher painting, actually makes my brain hurt sometimes. I'm just like, there is no sane person who came up with this level design. I don't like when game make interactive maps that don't keep up with you when they're made by the company. Do they have company made interactive maps? I don't know of a gacha that has one.
Why would they make that?
I don't use
They'd
them. I
make
want to
you.
explore myself, and I feel like the map's too easy.
They'd make it too easy for you to explore the game. They'd get less player attention.
I kind of understand where you're coming from with that, Corrupt. I mean, like, I'm going through the map right now. WuWa is kind of fantastic that way because they give you that the mapper tool, the chess mapper tool. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to go through and use the mapper tool and like hit up everything I could possibly think of that makes that gives me a chest. And then if I'm still missing stuff after I'm done, I'm gonna like Google specifically, like if I'm maybe check out an interactive map then and see if there's like a game I missed or something, one of the little challenges, or Google to see if there's any like secret chests that you have to do. Like there's one chest in
The fuck am I supposed to do here?
that you have to go through this entire like quest type deal where you run around and do this puzzle to open up the center that lets you go all the way up to the top and get a big chest. There's a toggle to hide found markers for it.
I mean, if there's not one, then the map is a failure. I'm gonna be straight honest with that.
Level designer be trying to keep up with Shaoji's writing design with passion and malice. Yeah, no, like the Penacani.
I mean, that's
I
a
like
really easy thing
Penacani.
to add too. I know because I've done that coding.
I like Pedicati. They had a lot of interesting level designs and stuff. But because, and it's fantastic because it is a dreamscape. So, like, it's obvious that somebody is a really big fan of Inception. Because they pretty much hit on every single thing from Inception.
The fuck am I supposed to do? I will fucking abandon this quest. From a
I
high
wait till
place.
my message get read.
What?
Are you talking about, well, oh, I did read it, but like I didn't really know what to say.
Which message?
I might have thought that I talked, but I'm getting kind of tired, so things are coming in out of my mouth that I don't even know what's going on.
Confused. Which Sochi is this?
Is that what you're talking about, Nintendo? The controversy, the employee left for XYZ? Or is there a comment that why am I not in mod view? The entire stream I haven't been in mod view. Yeah, I read it. It's rough when you're a streamer and shit goes down and like all you want to do is enjoy the game, but then people come and they're like, what do you think? It's like I don't think anything. I just want to play the damn game. Like, shut up.
1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3.
I just didn't want to be, and I don't think it's fair. Like that is disgusting. That people come in and like bombard you with that. You're shut up. Yeah.
If someone came
why do
into
you
this
have to
stream and
have-
started asking me about the one guy on the JP side that did that mass fucking reply and, you know, doxed everyone to each other, I wouldn't know what to say, really. I mean, his goose is cooked, I guess. But, like, I agree. That's the kind of thing that I don't know if I'd want to, like, be asked to that a bunch. Like, if I start talking about it and yeah to one thing, and people can start, asking questions like what I think about this part or this part, or I don't know. Some things are a little weird to talk about. Like I do get political every now and then. Political being more than just like literal politics, like game politics, drama politics, various. I mean, we do get to talk about serious shit every here and there, but like, end of the day, we are just gamers.
I addressed it earlier. Someone came in and asked about it, and I said, well, I mean, like,
Yeah.
the weapon, yeah.
Was I lost in the bathroom?
No, you were there.
I don't remember that.
You just tuned me and Ark out because we were both talking about it, about how we, like, it sucks that it happened that way, but we also can't really say that the players who spent money on the weapon are blameless, because, I mean, they could have easily figured it out themselves, but also at the same time, like, they kind of took the risk at gambling at Gotchagon.
There's no way. That had to have been while I was in the bathroom.
No, we were talking about it. You were there. I think you even chimed in.
Kittens.
Turn around.
Why did the fucking capture button just change my camera view?
I don't know.
It's one.
You have to capture all three in one, I think.
Can you stop canceling me out of the fucking camera, please?
No, turn around. Turn around.
Ah, see, I can walk.
Zoom out. Yeah.
What the fuck? I'm trying to take a picture here. Why are you doing this? Someone fucking clip this so I can send it to them. This is stupid.
What the fuck is going on?
Are you S? S? There. Why's it worked one time but not the other? Yep, I'm putting this my goddamn soap.
Yeah, honestly, just avoidable because people who ask and listen can be prone to misconstrue a creator's response point of view. Yeah, and I mean, also, like, I hate making generalizations because each person, everyone's an individual.
2 sheep, 3.
Yeah, make a flip of that.
Where was I?
Every person is individual and everything, but a lot of people who come in and ask those questions want a very particular answer, and they don't really care what you say. And if you don't answer in a way that matches with what they want, it becomes an issue for you, even though you had absolutely no interaction with this issue previously.
Onkar spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
And then it's just it's I could get really political about it, but it's kind of just like become the part of the gaming culture, and it's really disgusting where you get like certain groups who want to push a certain agenda to the point where, like, if you don't follow their exact beliefs, then like you're part of the problem, and it's frustrating. It's a lot of people who can't be told no.
I will admit one thing though. Someone comes in and starts like asking me and then like saying that I'm the problem based on my answer, that I don't agree with them. I will make content out of them.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, that's the way. Just like fucking rip them apart. I've seen it too much with content creators and like people who come in and try and push their agenda and warp everything and try and make it out like the creator's the bad guy, and like try and get them essentially canceled. Like Asmongold has his album all the time, and even though like I'm not a huge fan of Asmongold, it's really funny how he takes it because he's just like, these guys are fucking idiots. Like, what do you want me to do? I don't care.
And there's also like another thing, like how the fuck are you gonna cancel Asmongold? You can't. The amount of people that
Well,
it would take to cancel him is insane.
Yeah, I mean, he can get canceled other ways. Like Twitch could actually just block him from being able to do stuff.
Yeah, but Twitch isn't
Just
gonna
ban
do
him.
that. He makes them too much money.
Oh, Twitch has already done that to bigger streamers because they violated TOS.
It's very rare though. Like Duffer Disrespect was one example, right? Did it ever come out what fucking happened with that?
I have no idea. I didn't care enough to look it up.
Hey, if something happened, I still don't know what it is. Not that I'm really interested anymore,
You
but
probably have experienced seeing it too much. You just can't be fucked to bother with it. Yeah.
are you the Weapperman? It might look a little different.
There's just so much going on with gaming recently that it's kind of annoying. Who was it? There was something going on.
Digging the new look, yes, I like it. Hey, look. I can do lots of things with the new model.
There's something going on with the people were comparing one game to the Justice game. Oh, Stellar Blade, I think is what it was. Was it Stellar Blade? No, because Stellar Blade is PS. It was another game that was on Steam. And they were comparing it to how badly Justice Squad did. Or Suicide Squad, yeah. Because like Suicide Squad did terribly. And they were comparing it, and people were like, oh, well, blah, 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 you shouldn't do this. And like, well, obviously there's something going on, and they were comparing it, and one of it was a Coomer game, and the other one wasn't. What the fuck was the game?
I don't like
it
Suicide
Stellar
Squad. Wait, can you
Blade?
not say suicide in my chat? What?
Was it Stellar Blade, and where they compare? It might have been Stellar Blade, and they were comparing Twitch.
That a blunt word? I have no idea.
People watching on Twitch. No, I know it was specifically one game compared to Suicide Squad. Because Suicide Squad was like abysmal.
Beat the quiz.
I think that one dude who's in Genshin's pocket is going to drop it so hard when he's no longer on their payroll. No, it wasn't Gotham Knight. It was a Coomer game.
Hey, what dude that's in Genshin's pocket?
Either way, a lot.
Bullies, let's race.
Basically, what it was a game that was being blasted by SJWs, saying that this game shouldn't exist, blah blah blah. It's just coom bait. All these people who play it just like smell of fish or whatever their fucking argument was. Basically, just raging over the fact that a game is probably going to be more popular because it has a sexualized female character.
Like this one? Benny Shorts.
Yeah, it had to have been Stellar Blade.
Benny Shorts.
I thought it was Steam Chart. I thought it was Steam Charts that they were comparing, but it might have been like the Twitch channels and stuff. I'm not on it, so you're talking about a console game, right? No, okay, so the post I saw, I swear it was Steam Charts comparing one game to another, and the game on the bottom with really shitty like graph was Suicide Squad.
People don't have a problem with Nick Gabe.
And then the other Steam game, I can't remember. But the entire point of all of that was this entire drama surrounding Sweet Baby Inc. And how, like, shit like that is actually kind of really ruining gaming. And it's disgusting. It's so annoying. Because, like, I'm all for the underlying message, the basics, the very foundation of their movement, I'm for. Everything else, they need to fuck right off with that. Stop trying to push it on me in every piece of media. I mean, it was a pretty big disappointment, right? A lot of people were really looking forward to that game, and it just made them upset because it was so bad. Me personally, I didn't care. Yes, I wasn't interested in it at all. But it's disappointing when a game that you're really looking forward to gets destroyed because of something stupid. Miss the times when people play games. Yeah, that's the thing that's annoying the shit out of me, is that I remember when there was no political message. There's nothing special about it. It was just fucking fun. Oh yeah, when it's in a blue mood, I do return to that specific game whenever my mood tells me, hey, this rare piece of equipment is leaving the game soon.
Wrong way.
I mean, okay. I guess I can kind of understand that. I think it's dumb because it's a fucking game and it doesn't necessarily have to be canon. But alright, I guess. But the complaints I heard about it was like the story was kind of terrible, the facial expressions were shit, the voice acting wasn't fantastic, the story itself was garbage. Don't have beef, eat some beef. I could actually go for some beef.
I think I
right
broke
now. I'm
it.
fucking starving. What'd you break? Why'd you break it?
That was so funny. Look on stream. You might be able to see it before it passes. But, yeah, actually. Let me see if I can replicate it. The fact
Why? Because you can't hit it.
I just reset this, so I want to try to replicate that thing I did. It's not letting me go backwards. Alright, so basically at the start, it was right here. And I had it set to where, like this, where it would go from the bottom left to the bottom right corner. So I smacked it, and before it arrived at the bottom right corner, I turned this back, and it arrived on an invisible platform. And it gave me an error.
Huh, interesting.
So I kind
I didn't know
of
you could
broke
even
it.
do that.
Yeah, apparently you can.
Ugh. Night party people, have fun with WuWa. Have a good night, Otter. I'm actually probably gonna go to bed too. I'm fucking. My bedtime was like 3 hours ago.
I might do good.
Actually, my bedtime probably.
I might
should
be able to do it
6
here
hours
too.
ago.
Damn it, I was too slow. Let's see, that's not far enough. I might try it again.
Totally not janky. I think it's it's a little janky.
I guess I
I
could
can
have flipped
understand
it.
the programming logic though. they could have linked it together, but I think their thought process is what sane person would punch the box and while the box is moving, then try to flip the switch that would make the box end up on a blank square?
I'm sorry, if you
what
don't...
deranged person would even think that?
People
And then-
love to break games. People would do that on purpose, much less on accident.
And then all the gamers are like, hold my beer. Oh, I didn't do my ore farm today. Ah, well, I don't fucking care.
That just remind you of that?
Yeah. Did I tell you? I didn't tell you what happened when I was mowing. I moved the branch of a tree, and it came whipping back after I passed through with the lawnmower and slapped across my back. I basically whipped
Why?
myself. So, like, my back is stinging like a motherfucker.
You do it over
I
here,
found the
homeboy.
commercial I was referencing. Breaking the game is part of the exploration. True.
Yes.
I mean, are you actually playing the game if you don't try to break it?
No.
The more things you break, the more compensation we get. Like, obviously.
Right.
I forgot Craft Singles produced this on cable TV.
Are you
Oh
fucking
my
serious?
God.
I'm gonna wait
Oh,
for this
no.
asshole to wake up?
I think I know which one you're talking about. Oh yeah, that's the one that I talked about. That like I had to wait a full 24 hours for it to actually come up again.
Well,
It is an open world experience.
I have
Breaking
only
it.
one
Yeah, true.
response to that.
Alright, I can't keep my eyes open anymore.
I'm gonna go to sleep. It's like late o'clock. It's like super late o'clock.
It's
It's 4:20.
8
Blaze it.
o'clock right now. 4:20, blaze it.
You'll bliss it in thy dreams, old Padawan.
Sure.
An unexpected
Chat, it was good chatting with you, but this old man has got to go rolling home.
My favorite part of that is just how she didn't point out that I said old Padawan.
I heard it. I was gonna comment on it, but then I'm like, nah, that's fair. I'm old. It's 120 in California, 320 in Texas, and 220 in the mountains. Right, but it's 420 where I live.
Okay, it's Tion
And,
again.
you know,
Yo, you're supposed to have a
as-
lightning spear. What the fuck, man? Slacker.
as much as I would like fermented, that's worse.
Yeah.
As much as I would,
Oh, Bill,
What?
you just put something in my head that I... Oh, no.
let's not talk about like dick cheese or anything. Let's
No,
just move
no,
on.
no, it's worse. It's worse.
That's all right.
You don't want to
Sorry,
know.
old man balls.
You don't want to know. No, it's worse. It's worse.
See, me personally, I would love to be able to walk up to my boss and say, hey, it's actually only like 4 a.m. in California, so clearly I should be able to show up 4 hours later, but I don't think that'll work. Tell my boss, sorry, I can't come in at 8 a.m. I run on California time. I'll be there at noon.
I'll just give you a very tiny hint at what I'm thinking of, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. It has something to do with yeast. You can fill in the blanks yourself.
Gross. I don't want to.
I goes for you too, chat. Y'all can fill in the blanks yourselves. I'm not saying anything past that.
And on that wonderful note, I'm gonna go to bed.
Wonderful.
Have a good night, everybody.
Night, night, Aka. Okay, sleep. The fuck? Guys, I think I'm stupid. I can't find the other clue. Like this those footprints are pointing at this ladder, right? So you should go up the ladder, correct? What do you do up here? There's no clue up here. Or set up here. Fire. Go lie down for your next meal, y'all. But you go get some sleep too. Oh yeah, the center does exist, huh? Except I am senseless. I cannot sense anything. Oh, it is what it is, guys. I have no sense. I'm broke. 0 cents. Okay, god damn it, that's a short. Come here. Come here, button. As I found it. I should probably go get some food myself. It'd be easy too, because there's leftovers in the kitchen. They don't want to fight. Man, this is something that you should not have a skip button for, because I skipped it and I'm like, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, just item. Yeah, like they should turn off the skip button for that particular thing. So guys, do y'all want to see me bash my head against some holograms tonight? I was thinking about it. Send it back and like clear and eat threes. Definitely gonna want to get food first though. You think we can end stream with all the quests complete today? But head up the makeshift. Wait, where?
Wonder the sound.
This is so much fun.
Up here? Next to the teleporter? What quest? All of them.
Let's race.
Oh, that way. Okay. Does that complete every quest in existence that can be completed?
What do we have here? You can't hide from me.
So many characters with booty shorts in this game, I can't. Yeah, I mean, like, all of them that I can complete, though, like there's that one that I have to wait on. Wait for Miji to wake up, like, IRL, 24 hours, apparently. Sounds like an ass. Wait till 12 o'clock, it said? I'm just go to 2 days later. Fuck it. I guess it has to be a specific time, not just after that time. Okay. This NPC has booty shorts. I love booty shorts. And there's a tiny thigh gap. Oh. I need it. I need it. I need it. Let me in. Let me in. Booty shorts. Yeah, booty shorts. Let's take them off together. Oh, damn, just being born. And it's a uniform, so everyone in this area has booty shorts. And a thigh gap. I love it. Yo, what the fuck is going on in here? Heck out. Get out of here.
This is so much fun! You're it!
Heck, you're it. Incore's so innocent, I love it.
This is so much fun!
Why do they use infinitely spawn?
Bullies, let's race!
Yes, I do. Well. What's up?
This is so much fun!
So I'm supposed to rescue them and then murder them. Got it. And imagine getting rescued just to get fucking bonked 2 seconds later.
This is so much fun!
Defeat the exiles.
Here comes Encore! Bullies, let's race! This is so much fun!
Yeah, I just thought of something. I think a lot of the reason why people like to use the Japanese dubs in these games and having the subtitles is not because they're used to it from English, just because they don't want to be able to understand the character and know how cringe it sounds. It sounds less cringe when you can't understand it, right? So I wonder if Japanese players played in English with Japanese subs. Just the complete flip backwards of it. That would be pretty funny.
There has to be more, right?
Oh, the quest is done. Yo, almost 34, let's go. There's to be a claim all button. Oh my god, there needs to be a claim all button. There's so many things to click on. That was actually pretty tame, to be honest. I think this clash will put us over. But I'm gonna go grab a snack or something real quick, so I will be right back, guys.
Be a good woolly now. Be a good woolly now. Onkar spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite? Be a good woolly now. One sheep, two sheep, three... where was I? One sheep, two
But-
sheep, three.
Reason you're playing
Where was
English
I?
VA is because of Encore. Yo, her voice actor's so good. I would love to hear her voice actor do more work. Absolutely. One for a voice actor. Brina Reeves? That name is familiar. Right. It's Tatari.
Be a good woolly now.
And Regulus in Reverse 1999. That one's familiar.
Be a good woolly now.
Although we understand it's a lot of people don't like people don't like to birth. Well, she sounds like really doctors, I guess. Oh, has it?
One sheep, two sheep, three. Where was I?
I have beans and cornbread to eat. Is there anything we could watch while I eat? Anyone got like a react request or something? Would be something for Dachas, Final Fantasy.
Spent a long, long time on
I
this.
guess I could
Wanna
do
have
a
bite?
drama react, but I don't know about that. How long? I mean, it could be like 5 minutes or 20 or 30. I don't care.
Encore spent a long, long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
And Final Fantasy 14 Shire LaBeouf, so I'm gonna. Oh, no, it can't be copyright. Game trailer or something, maybe? Or someone's guide to a game? I have been thinking about looking up guides like that other creators are making for this game just to see what they're thinking.
Woolies, let's race.
I wouldn't know where to start though.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ho.
Okay, that's a little high up. Doing up here on top of Pride Rock, my dude. On. I like outfits like this that like they're wearing plenty of clothing, but like there's this alluring thing about having an outer layer that like doesn't completely cover up boobs. Like the boobs are covered up, but the outer layer doesn't cover up the inner layer entirely. It's like this alluring thing that like plays a trick on your mind. Wanna see upper skirt? What? What? Damn it, the model disappeared. Oh, black pennies. Black fairies, we got it. We got it. We found the treasure. You can't hide pennies from me. I am the penny master. Encore guide or the fairy guide? Fairy guide. It made it. Fairy died. Let's see. Wuthering Waves Fairy Guide.
Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else
This one from Stefaru. Quick tutorial, that's a shorty. Did I go like I want something that goes into detail. Not I don't want I don't need simple because I understand the simple side of me things well enough. I don't want anything from the CBT either. It needs to be live. Take a look. Uppy. Oh, actually, this is from ATN. We can look at this one. Now this is Asian Invasion's guide for carries. How to parry easier. New tech changes everything. But you only has 1.4K, what? Not all parries are equal. Yeah. I wanna see this. I wanna see this. No sound?
What's up, Rovers?
There it is.
Today we're going to be looking at a new way to handle parries in Wuthering Waves. This new tech actually consists of two different techniques, one of which requires the other first, but you can use it alone. We will also go deeper into explaining how the parry system in Wuthering Wave works. I'm sure there's some attacks you just hate having to deal with, right? Let's watch what's going on here. Anything seem odd? The parry timing seems way off, right? Don't worry, I'll explain that later. It's how parry mechanics actually work. But also, how about this clip? A parry and a perfect dodge? And I can do it again and again. So how's that possible? How do we continuously do that? Well, there are rules for that too, but it can be done reliably. First of all, I'm sure you're all familiar with the basic parry in WuWa by now. Basically, when you use any attack on an enemy with a yellow circle, so long as your attack connects with their hitbox after the outer yellow circle collapses within the inner circle, you will successfully parry, dealing a ton of, I'm just gonna call it shield damage to make it easier to remember. It does little actual damage to the enemy, but opens them up for a moment to DPS when they're staggered, while also significantly expediting the rate you can deplete their shield to land a full stagger window. So that's
Right, yeah.
obvious. But that doesn't explain how I was able to parry this, or this, or this, or these. So what is exactly going on here?
Yeah.
Remember my why you should build Rover video?
What is-
I explained how Rover had very good hitboxes that were quick to come out for parry, with a bigger range second swing in case you missed. That was also fast. I also mentioned that her normal chain reset window was fast, allowing you to gain access to the first hit, the fastest hit, again, earlier than most units. But I also explained how her hitbox lingers longer than most units. This is extremely important to the technique I'll be introducing today. Let's call it pre-parrying. What is pre-parrying? It is the act of producing a hitbox far in advance of an expected attack that can be parried with a hitbox that lasts longer than the parry window. Instead of directly countering the enemy's attack at the correct moment, you let the enemy approach and collide with your hitbox. The enemy is the one that moves instead, to you. This is extremely useful for later game content, which consists of enemies that move quickly, attack quickly, and gap close quickly. The closer you are to the enemy, the less time you have to react and land a parry, because the enemy has less distance to travel before they can hit you. You also cannot parry them too early, because you must wait for the yellow circle to collapse properly. Thus, the further you are away from the enemy, within reason, the more time
This is exactly what I wanted. This goes into detail that I don't know. I don't understand yet.
you have to land a parry, because the enemy has more distance to travel before they can hit you. So long as your hitbox is still alive by the time they hit you, they will parry themselves. This is extremely important for two reasons. One, it massively increases the practical parry window, making it much easier to deal with lightning blitz attacks like Tempest Mephis's entire attack pattern, Morning Ike's multiple grabs, and all of Thundering Mephis's spear charge attack, as well as Impermanence Heron's flying headbutt. You can even pre-parry before the yellow circle flash, which is when a parry is normally allowed, because in this case, Rover's hitbox actually lasts longer than the entire real parry window. And two, your hitbox exists independent of your unit, and so long as your unit remains on the field, it so also remains. It is possible to take other actions after pre-parrying and have the pre-parry succeed. This allows you to do things like casting skills that normally interrupt your actions, or dodging, and I will get into the second point later as it deserves its own section.
Really?
There is one caveat to pre-parrying. It only works on bosses using gap closer moves. Coincidentally, these consist of Tempest Mephis, Thundering Mephis, and Morning Ike's, as well as Impermanence Heron, but two of which, in my opinion, are the hardest bosses the game has available. In particular, those moves are also the most annoying ones to deal with, and these are extremely useful against hologram fights and when they show up in a Tower of Adversity. So why does it only work on gap closer moves? Remember when I mentioned how your hitbox can linger, and that Rover was one of the best for this? Now, this hitbox only lingers until it hits an enemy or expires naturally. Notice how this attack I pre-parried successfully, and this attack, my pre-parry, failed. The first attack, my hitbox persisted unless Mephis collided with it. In the second attack, my pre-parry directly hit the boss as it was preparing to lunge. Now, if your attack makes contact with the enemy at any time, the hitbox instantly disappears prematurely. This makes sense, since you shouldn't be able to hit the boss multiple times with one swing, right? Now, there is an exception to this I'll explain later. Therefore, in the second example, I no longer have a lingering hitbox to pre-parry the boss once its attack goes through and I get hit. Thus, you should only pre-parry ranged moves to make sure you don't hit the enemy in advance. This can be done consistently by learning a boss's attack patterns and using pre-parries when appropriate to much more safely deal with difficult gap closer attacks that have extremely tight parry windows naturally. This also means that bosses that move around a lot, like Tempest Mephis, Morning Ike's, should be left alone and wait for them to come to you instead of chasing them down. Hopefully, this makes some hard encounters you've been struggling with a bit
Holy
easier.
shit!
Alright, how about the exception for pre-parrying? I said in my Jian vs Yinlin video that Jian's skill is the most broken parry tool in the game, only rivaled by his ult. So why is this? Remember how I said that pre-parrying makes you lose your hitbox if you directly hit the enemy? Jian's skill consists of multiple hits in quick succession with one spear lunge. It also has a fat hitbox. The multiple hits negate the lost hitbox issue since every damage instance will create a new hitbox that can successfully parry. This is the reason why Jian is both amazing
That's
at
actually
close quarters
busted.
parry while
Holy
also
shit.
being able to 100% parry gap closers at all times, even if you mistime the initial hit of the skill. Combined with his ult, which is required for DPS whenever available, he has monstrous parry tools available to the player. I personally sometimes hold on to a skill out of ult and don't use it when I expect the boss to use a difficult gap closer attack soon, just so I can cast the skill to pre-parry without needing to worry about timing. This is also the reason why I don't think Jian will be power creeped for a long time, because he is not just meta because top DPS. It's also because of the AoE, the pseudo grouping, and the most broken parry tools in the game all in one unit. Now that we've got that topic finished up, let's take a look at the next evolution from pre-parrying. This is what I call a parry cancel. It can only be done when pre-parrying and can
If that's how Jansen kind of works, like if you hold her skill, she does that auto parry?
noticeably
Is that what you mean?
improve your DPS and directly counters certain bosses that have inflated health, while also producing more concerto energy or resonance energy depending on the unit or weapons you're using, while also being able to proc relevant buffs on certain units. Basically, you parry and dodge counter at the same time. So how is this possible? Remember how I said that pre-parrying
I've been
produces
doing
a
that.
lingering hitbox?
Like parry and dodge at the same time? Sometimes I don't do it in the right order and I get fucked, but yeah.
So long as the enemy doesn't collide with it, that exists independent of your character's actions. If you cast a skill or dodge after pre-parrying, but before the parry lands on the boss, you will do the skill or dodge while your pre-parry hitbox remains alive. This is extremely important because it allows you to benefit from two DPS situations at once. Let's assume you dodge countered with a parry cancel. Normally, parrying does little damage, but does massive shield damage so you can get closer to the next full stagger. Dodge counters instead do big damage, but very little shield damage. Parry canceling with a dodge counter allows you to deal both big damage and massive shield damage at the same time. However, remember that pre-parrying can only be done on gap closer attacks, but if a boss does it, you can punish them heavily for it. This is extremely noticeable on Tempest Mephis, which is relatively the highest HP mob in the game and is full of gap closer moves. Because dodge counters are very fast, not only can it be used to generate concerto energy or resonance energy, but you can immediately follow it up with your usual parry rotation of echoes, skills, ults, etc. While you can parry cancel with both skills and dodges,
Yes, like and subscribe. AZ Invasions is
I
great.
would always recommend canceling with a dodge counter, because you can skill immediately afterwards, whereas you cannot really dodge counter the other way around if you skill first. Now, a good candidate for this, but extremely hard to pull off, would be Calchero while in his ult. He's able to pre-parry, albeit with some difficulty since his rotations are already complicated. But his ult dodge counter does absolutely massive damage, so being able to squeeze in extra dodge counters while parrying at the same time will definitely eat into enemy life bars. I myself am still learning to play Calchero better and cannot pull this off consistently just yet. I cannot think of any other resonators that can benefit from this technique more than him, but it is a universally applicable move to anyone you deem comfortable enough with pre-parrying gap closer moves. Hopefully the parry cancel damage will add up and make your hologram and tower boss clears easier. Cheers! If this is your first time watching, feel free to leave a like or better yet subscribe. Let me know your thoughts down in the comments. Stick around if you want to see interesting videos on a nearly daily basis. You don't miss out on any of that, do you? That'll be it for this video. Thank you all for watching and see
Yo. Ren already linked it. Let's like it one more time. Yo, throw him a subscribe and a like. We are about to get really good at parrying. Let's go. Pasta, that food was fucking delicious. So what about doing it on Havoc Rover instead of Spectra? Let's practice. Let's get some practice. I need something to hit me. You, attack me. It's not a parry. I should probably just do it on boss's side.
One with the sound.
Ramus's animation looks so cool, but they really need to fix the camera following it problem. Alright, so I want to get a decent Morionite, so I guess we'll go fight that one a couple times.
One with the sound.
Yeah, I couldn't do the holograms, but like, I want to practice first. I don't like getting in a place where you have a timer ticking down on you. I want to get my practice elsewhere.
One with the sound. No hesitation.
I also know that Jansen's skill, if you hold it, it's kind of auto parry. She's just like, fuck it, you don't get to hit me. Is that why a lot of people are maining her? Is because it's really easy to parry on her? Yeah, where are these balls gonna eat? Oh, they're gone. Oh, daily reset just happened.
A contented mind is a perpetual.
Did say via boomer hands, Jansen is recommended. Where's the next Overdash Club at? Okay. Wait, is that the first? No, that's not the first place. I've already been down in here. Hit me.
Here we go again.
It'd be really hard to use Encore to kill some of those. If you watch the Encore guide, you need some crazy swapping to be sweaty, really? I don't know, Encore seems pretty simple to me. And you just build up all your Voss, swap their hair, and go boom. Oh, I'm not walking all the way back over there. I guess we can give it a shot.
This is so much fun!
Maybe, like, next time I get something to eat.
Bullies, let's race!
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Command.
Bullies, behave!
Let me in.
Oopsie daisy. This is so much fun!
Hurry back. My God. I can dodge bullets. Get fucked.
Bullies, let's race!
Imagine having an Ultra Instinct Goku in here. Just how many times you'd hear that dodge sound?
This is so much fun!
God damn it. Rip motorcycle. I get stuck.
Bullies, let's race!
Just love how she Naruto runs. It's so cute. Oh shit. Like I was admiring the cuteness, okay? Oh, herons. I'll always stop to kill one of these birds. Oh, one is this quest. Holy shit. Yeah, just let me finish the quest so I can go whoop shit's ass. Wait, why is there a dot there? Hold on. Wait for him to wake up. Oh, daily quest.
This is so much fun!
Broom broom, motherfucker. Oh, y'all respawn.
Here comes Encore!
Here comes Encore. That bird's so cute. Guys, I didn't think they'd ever put my daughter in a video game, but they did.
This is so much fun!
Some boy here trying to play a piano? Oh.
This is so much fun! No one picks on Encore's friends! You're it!
Ellie? Yo, Cryptid, thanks for hanging. Hope to see you next time. Have a good night, good mornings, good evening, good times, I hate this forced shit here, this forced... I don't... Let me get... Okay, that's completed, nice. We are now 34. Let's bog. Alright, daily quest.
This is so much fun! Bullies, let's race!
The same daily for like 5 or 6 days in a row. This is the 3rd day, I think, that I've gotten this daily. In a row. I'm going to report that I did it.
This is so much fun!
I stuck on a rock. Rip. A motorcycle's worst nightmare. Rocks. That's actually true IRL. Like, you try to turn on a motorcycle on a bunch of gravel. You better be slow. They need a weapon once. Actually, yeah, I want to put this sword on her. But she does all of her shit in the first, like, couple seconds. That's a great sword to put on her, actually. I want to make sure all of my dupes are placed, though. Wait, that sword is maxed? I'm not using that sword. Well, I have 2 copies of it, really. But that's locked anyway. Nice. That's max, so I don't care about those. Liam, I don't care about those. Okay, we're good. I can burn everything else. I can just keep leveling it nice. Yeah, I need to get Sanhua and Danjin up now. Like, my primary 3 are leveled. I want Sanhua and Danjin leveled now. Like 1 forgery challenge. Probably for Jounting. Yeah, so I need a crit one here. So I need to go do this one for Jounting. Wait, this one was what is quick? Yeah, no problem. What happened? I didn't see that until now. My bad. Oh, do you mean like the daily quest? As long as the daily quest is quick?
Evils be gone. This chi lasts evermore.
That my purple on the deck just to wipe it out. She is shaping up to be such a strong character. Yeah, I can't stand dailies that take too long. I just don't do them. And if I have to do them for game progression, I'm just like, yeah, I'm done. I've quit games over boring ass dailies. Ping me. I mean, I did aimed at tech tongues this week.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
They'll like ping everyone there and then delete to ping.
What am I supposed
Oh no,
to
I see it.
do?
It's a manual ping.
What?
Okay. Wait, I need one of these. Thank you. There is no chance I can make enough to get more than one perk right now, so we just went to the one. I need the star thing too. Yeah, what is that racket? That was some weird noise. Hey guys, why don't we go get the morning axe like Blue was finding 2 minutes ago? See if we can do it with Havoc Rover. Yo, Tudoro, let's go. Alright, little fucker. Is that a parry or a dodge? He's doing dodgeable shit right now. Does he not do parries on in the overworld?
Keep it together. Shadow descends. One with the sound. Last chance.
Yes, I do have to go practice in the hologram, huh?
One with the sound.
Where's the Morning Nix's hologram at? There it is. Oh wait, what if we go to the Thundering Memphis instead? I kinda wanna fight the Morning Knights though. Get better at fighting that one. Alright, let's give her a shot. I like the music.
Keep it together.
Oh, ow. Oh, I got eaten. That was definitely a parry. Shit. Wait, maybe I do it on the one that doesn't hit so damn hard.
This is so much fun! Oopsie daisy. Can't sleep yet.
Yeah, I definitely think I should do it on the one that doesn't hit so hard if I'm trying to just learn, right?
Keep it together.
Oh.
Quality.
I need to stop cheating with that chopping. Ah, shit. I got eaten.
Decent challenge. Willie's attack.
Oh.
Oopsie daisy.
But I'm bad, okay? That's what we're here for, is to learn. And I know your fucking missile thing now.
One is the sound.
I can pray that.
Keep it together.
Or that. Now, fuck your missiles. Okay, that's not parry. That's not parry either. Shit! How early do you have to parry for that?
A decent challenge.
Aw, shit. I got caught out. Is there a penalty for simply dodging his parries? Oh, whoops. Yo, Lomu, welcome in to the string unit 38. Holy shit. Almost up to the next world level. Nice. I am here practicing on this boss a little bit. I might actually try to kill it.
One with the sound.
Oh shit, the missiles got me.
Oopsie daisy. I wanna go home.
Fuck.
Like this. A decent challenge. Quillen.
Yeah. I heard the dodge sound, but it didn't work. You said Memphis is between bike and monkey? Oh yeah? I know what that is, the monkey. Over here? Okay. Yeah, we're trying to figure out how to parry better. But Morning Axe is
This is so much fun.
probably not the best target to like learn parries on. Now there's someone that I want to beat the most. I see a puzzle. Now get back up there. We gotta look.
Finders keepers.
Okay. Yeah, that was definitely not the right timing. Okay.
One more time.
You mess up parry and he just fucking kills you.
A decent challenge. Worthy opponent. I can't sleep yet.
I'm going way too early for that.
Is not.
Keep it together. A last chance.
A decent challenge.
Am I lagging? I have 63 MS, what the fuck?
Here, oopsie daisy. Please behave. This is so much fun.
Why is there just not a fucking restart button? Oh, tap to yield?
The story isn't over.
Put in a fucking restart button. Why are you not including things you have in PGR, Kuro? What the fuck is wrong with you?
The show begins. Keep it together. Is this the end?
No, no. Do y'all wish to exit? No, I wish to restart. Give me a restart. That drives me up a wall. Why is there not a restart button?
Keep it together. Last chance.
Stay alert. Worthy opponent.
Fuck. What is with that? I mean, do you just die if that happens?
Please don't stay too far away from me.
Endless. Have any weight plates? No. I'm not trying to dodge it, I'm trying to parry it. Uh,
One more time.
what if I need to say it?
Last chance.
A second hit seems a little easier to do it with.
One with the sound.
A decent challenge. Worthy opponent.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Is
I was gonna try to heal her with her heavy thing. Didn't have enough time.
One with the sound.
Is Spectral Rover really that much easier to pair you with? Better yet, what about Danjin?
enemies ahead? I'm ready.
What the fuck? It really is that much easier. That's broken.
One with the sound.
Evils be gone. Like this?
That with Danjin. Doesn't her skill do it too?
Upswing. Let's get this over with. Scarlet.
It's not.
Refuse.
And that arm's bad. I mean, I am bad, so. That's fucking stupid how much easier that is.
Is this the end?
Yeah, well, Havoc Grove repair is so much easier. And now Havoc got stuck to rower. And again, that does look like you're intentionally trying to just block instead of hit. I think you have to hit just a quarter-second sooner with this. As they're swinging it over your fucking head. That's still a long animation. Yeah. How much earlier?
Keep it together.
Too early. Also too early.
Upswing. Let's get this over with. Upswing.
Actually, your skill does seem pretty simple to do with.
Overlit. Perfuse.
Just don't get hit. Loop.
Upswing. Evils be gone. Like this.
Yeah, if tracker's not working, that's a known bug. So if you use a lit tracker, apparently you go into some domain, that lit tracker is broke. I don't know if you can fix it by just removing it and replacing it. I haven't tried, but that is something that I do know is a thing.
Come forth. Guide my blade. Let's get this over with. Upswing. Refuse. Scarlet. Refuse.
Shit. Timed it wrong. This not work? You might have to log all the way out, I don't know.
Embrace the oneness. Stay alert. This. Quility. Come forth. Serenity. Caution. Clarity. Like this.
Oh. He's dead. Oh, well, that's neat. Removing and swapping does not work. If you try, relogging, I can remove all of them, then relog, let me know if that works. That bold. Now, when you say it doesn't work, do you mean like you can't place one? I have one somewhere? It's not. It seems I can't place one. Yep. I guess I'm screwed too. Oh, I expect 110 pull for this error. God damn it.
Scarlet. Perfuse. Darkness.
I lost her too quick.
One with the sound.
Are you serious? You missed me?
One with this.
Can you just not dodge that? Oh, that right. You can't do the quote-unquote pre-parry while he's too close to you.
One with the sound.
Oh, you can dodge it.
Death
You can also die.
is not light is fading.
One with the sound. Keep it together. Shadow, follow! Last chance. Is this the end?
Wayne's gotta practice. I think it's her skill in the parry too, right? If he's not in my fucking face, I can.
Keep it together. Last chance. Alter.
Upswing. Darkness falls. Like this. Come forth. Like this. Tranquility.
Just block that shit with her skill. Ah, get fucked.
Like this. Stay alert. Surrender. Universe in my psyche.
Oh, that one shatter. I love one shots. You can dodge it from your wasn't there. Yes, I did dodge it once. But just once, and I think it was a fluke. I don't see myself dodging it consistently.
Scarlet. Profuse. A light.
Okay, goddammit, where's my fucking restart button?
One with the sounds.
Scarlet. Profuse. Darkness falls.
This is too many button clicks to go through just to restart it. They need to add a restart button.
Keep it together. Is this the end?
Upswing. Scarlet. Profuse. Like this.
Get countered. That gives me so much satisfaction just using her E to block it.
Like this? A decent challenge. Come forth. A decent challenge. This worthy opponent. Universe
How's the game been though? The game has been awesome.
Come forth. Clarity. Tranquility. Like this? Worthy opponent. Come forth.
Fuck your entire mechanic, dude.
Like this? Embrace the oneness. A decent challenge. Worthy opponent.
And time to. Lasted the whole fight though.
Worthy opponent. Like this?
What? Boss it?
Renews itself. Upswing. Eradicate.
Light is fading. Keep it together. Last chance. Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, it's crazy how much different of a window this is compared to Spectral Rover's first hit. It's so much easier with Spectral Rover to parry. Maybe that's by design, because that's who you start with. They want you to have an easier time.
Bad timing. One with the sound.
Quality for the
Ah shit, I wasted the E.
like this. Stay alert.
Nope. I keep hitting escape, expecting to find an escape button. Escape and restart button. Because in PGR, this company's other game, Get Escape, when you're doing content like this, there's a restart button.
Upswing. Upswing. Cool. Eradicate.
I dodged, whatever. What if we try to solo it with Spectral Rover? Wouldn't it be funny? I needed to actually outfit Spectral Rover if I ever try that though. My Spectral Rover is not dope in the slightest. Other than the fact that she's level 60.
One with the sound. Keep it together.
Banish all vice. Cool. Upswing.
One with the sound.
What the fuck that one shot me? Is he pissed now because I broke him? Was that rower dodging combo user. I wouldn't really say I'm using them right now. I'm just practicing with parries. What's my main? I wouldn't... I don't think I have one, really. Not yet. I don't know.
She lasts evermore. Quility.
As far as like built characters, Encore, Havoc Rover, and Jianxin are my built characters. They're all 60 with 60 weapons, traces. Well, not traces, skill points. I don't know what. I want to call them traces because that's what I'm used to from Sariel. These things. These are all maxed out for the most part. Missing one on Encore, missing two. Yeah, two on Jianxin. I want to build Danjin now, but it's gonna take a bit. It is actually one of my favorite, like, combinations. Oh, I should try it in the, what you call it, the... Tower of Adversity. But yeah, I need to get my dungeon caught up. I don't have the wave plates right now. So she's stuck at 40. The fuck? Yeah, what if I just try this with Danjin instead of Rina? See how this goes.
One more time. One with the sound.
Embrace the one.
With the same boss! I have a restart button. Okay, this is where I practice from Melon.
Quility. Like this.
Shadow descends. One with the sound.
Guide my blade. No mercy.
Ah, shit.
Upswing. A decent challenge. be gone. Like this? She lasts evermore.
Now the fuck are you supposed to beat this in 2 minutes?
Guide my blade. Judgment. Banish all vice.
I don't think it's possible to beat this in 2 minutes. And never mind, like, if you just don't, like, try to do the mechanics, you just literally just focus on dare it to 100%. I don't think I can do it in 2 minutes.
Universe in my psyche.
Dang it, it's level 70, so...
Endure and defy. One with the sound.
Double dream, let's go!
Upswing. Evils be gone. Like this? She lasts evermore.
No hesitation. Shadow descends. One with the sound.
No mercy. Like this? Guide my blade.
I don't think so. A full team at 60s isn't gonna make this better. Like, the difference between now and a full team at 60s is Don Jean, and she's not gonna do over half the boss's HP. Did I reset all of these? And flip them the other way? I don't need a little bit more damage, I need a lot of bit more damage.
So much fun! No one picks on Ungar's friends.
Like, if you're saying that over half his HP is a little bit, I mean... I think you need a new definition of a little bit.
Stay behind. Shackles be gone. A change of perception. Not worth mentioning.
This is so much fun!
Oh yeah, I can't hit that thing of fire. God damn it.
Roll for me. Life is in everything.
Rage of death.
Leave it to me.
Stay behind me.
How about you stop being immune to fire? That would be awesome.
A change of perception.
Woolly's attack.
Raw Thunder and with the Encore combo.